Okay.
Why don't we kick it off and we can describe all of our characters here, and I'm just gonna go run straight down the Discord chat list, and I want to say Nyx, but you're not Nyx now.
No.
Brielle, am I saying it right?
Brielle. Yep.
All right, Brielle, who are you? What can you tell us about you?
She is kind of like the Robin Hood of her forest of Humblewood, where she comes from. She is a Lupini. Is that how you say it?
A
Species?
Lupin. Or Vulpin, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He came from
Vulpin.
Vulpinwood.
Mhm. And her.
I'm playing that campaign. It's so fun.
I know. When we went down that rabbit hole when we were making our characters, I was like, I want to try this one out the next time.
Humblewood's fun.
Humblewood is so fun and it's so cute, but it can also get pretty hardcore.
Yes.
Okay. Brielle, anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Next on my list is me, and we'll all discover me very shortly. After me, Beezy. Who is Claudia?
Claudia is a pastissier from Dagger. I think it's Daggerford. She is a vampire who is a cleric that serves under Celine.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to know about her?
She can be a little uptight, but that's pretty much it. I am so sorry. I'm currently.
Nope, you're fine. You're good. And with that, Claudia, welcome to your nightmare.
Oh, shit.
All right. And
most fear their nightmares, mine submits before me.
And of course, you are also Deidre from our Fae Jammer group, and welcome to the Shattered Obelisk.
Glad to be here.
Echo, who is Alandra?
So Alandra is a centaur, Fey-touched fighter. And she is the way she is because of a guard mercenary job gone wrong.
That must have been some job.
It was wild. I'll have to share the details sometime when I know them.
Hey, that sounds good to me. And last but not least, maybe foremost in our hearts, Val.
Don't make me blush. Stop.
Is it Valkahin?
Valkian.
That's close. Who is Valkian?
Bear with me, folks. Valkian is this very large and imposing creature. He is draped in a very heavy black mane and red fur mantle that's over a tattered leather cloak that just seems to always billow even if there's no wind. It's fastened with a pretty weathered golden clasp. He's adorned in a full worn black plate armor, and at various points it just seems like smoke of red and black flame come out from different points on it. And he also wears a fully of helmet that fully covers his face, except for his eyes that show through red glowing light. Yeah. He's also got a nice big sword, a big shield. The shield is fancy, though. Anybody that notices, the shield seems to always change its got a face on it, but it always seems to change.
It's got a smile, except when it has a frown. Some people Some people think that it once had a robber emoji, but that is purely the Mandela effect.
It's my
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, and let's figure out who we are and where we are. You all suddenly find yourself pulled from whatever corner of the multiverse that you are in. You find yourself pulled into a room with 3 other people. There is a smiling skull motif on the floor. There are 4 skeletal doors around you, and in the center of the room is, it's not quite a fountain. It looks like something that can hold 4 spheres. And as our camera sets in, how do you all react to your new surroundings?
where am I? I no 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 no. Oh, What what the hell is this place?
Falcon's shield looks confused.
Brielle doesn't know if she should pull out her crossbow or her rifle.
That's your choice.
She's missing her green, luscious forest.
This is very far from a luscious forest. The motif of the skulls, there's something in the atmosphere here that just speaks of protruding darkness.
Mm.
Hmm.
The shield's expression suddenly looks very appeased, like
Okay.
it's comfortable in this setting.
All right.
And actually, I think I would kneel down and start like running my hand over the floor, kind of taking in the motif all along it. And then I think my eyes would settle upon this center, this uh, central figure piece that's in there.
All right. And what would you like to do with it?
Well, it's clearly looking like it's a receptacle of something, but we don't know what. So I guess I would just kind of look around at the doors as well and see if there's any kind of like markings or, you know, sigils above them or next to them.
Make a perception check.
Like, that's going to be a 13.
What's obvious is that the doors are made of bone, and they too have an intricate skeletal patterns carved into them. You don't see any sigils or anything magical with that roll.
Are the skeletal figures done in such a way that look like they could have any kind of ritualistic or religious connotations behind them?
You're welcome to roll a religion check.
Okay, 14.
With a 14, they don't strike you as any particular religious worship. There's no deity that you're connecting to, no specific ritual that's being brought to mind.
Okay.
Okay. Claudius is stepping away from what she can see as a tall fox. Okay, standing, walking to like fox. Never,
You back
definitely
away
not
from the
in.
fox towards the centaur.
Yep, not seeing the centaur right away. Not fully understanding where the hell. Oh, I'm sorry. As I
Walker
almost
just
bumped the right.
It's a big thing to bump into. Just saying.
Okay.
Alandra, how do you react to this approach?
just kind of a sideways glance, take a couple steps back.
My apologies, ma'am.
Oh, well, no harm done then.
Right. Do you know where we are?
Oh, I have no idea, but this happens a lot. So,
A lot. A lot. You're
Wow.
testing. You're testing, right?
do what?
Joke. What's the word? Joking. Jest.
Well, a lot might be stretching it. It's happened twice, which I feel like is a lot.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Help
But
me.
hey, one of those times it's bound to go right, or well, at least.
Okay, you claim that this happened to you twice.
Well, I've never seen
What?
this room before.
This room? What do you mean this happened to you twice? Twice!
I don't know. Weird things happen. I mean, she just kind of shrugs.
Look at me. I'm half horse.
Right. Visiting your folk around here. At least in Dagon. Or?
Alondra's gonna stick out her hand and introduce herself. I'm Alondra, and it looks like we're stuck here together. So
Right. I'm Claudia. Claudia Porter.
kind of give like a half bow. It's very nice to meet you, Claudia.
Oh. And I curtsy in return. As you as well, Alondra. So.
What is the group's next move?
Can I see if there? Can I investigate if there's a way out?
Sure. How would you like to do it? Are you looking around? Are you investigating?
I am.
Are you
I am
praying?
investigating.
Roll an investigation check.
God damn it! 8.
Nothing's evident. Let me ask you this in your search. What do you touch?
I touched this. I'm not sure if it's peeing. I'm not sure if anything's showing up.
Do you touch a center fountain?
I did
Okay, what
at one
about
point.
the walls or the doors?
I touched the center fountain and I checked the doors.
Okay, which door do you touch first?
I touched this one.
North, south. So
Bottom.
north, south. All right.
Bottom.
As you touch
I don't
that,
have.
as you touch that door, the center fountain starts to have black clouds radiate from the bowls, and they start to coalesce into a form standing on top of it.
What in the world is that?
After a moment, a voice breaks through, and you hear someone say, "Welcome, welcome. I apologize for interrupting your lives, but I need subjects." And as the smoke clears, there is an undead creature floating above the top of the fountain. One that you might have seen in your D&D journey, depending on experience. And he looks at the four of you, and he says, "Apologies for bringing you to the end of your lives. But we're making a new god, and we must test traps for those who would interrupt us.
I
So,
beg your pardon.
oh, no need to be formal. Before you are 4 doors and 4 paths and 4 guardians. Find your way, make your key, and pick the right path, or nothing but death will await you. Yeah. Please know that I am watching. Please don't die too quickly." And
Mm,
as he says it, the smoke evaporates and he is gone. And as he vanishes, you hear a locking mechanism click on all 4 doors, and all 4 doors seem to be able to be opened.
okay. So this is an adventure. An adventure that I am going to die.
When you say that, Valkian just kind of, you just hear like the heaviest steps as he takes them slowly over here. It's like, and then you just see hulking like 7'3" suit of armor, just billowing and smoking, and he just holds up his hand and slowly balls it into a fist, and then brings up his other one and does the same, and then just smashes them together, fist to fist, knuckles together, and then his the shield's face looks like it would be like a marine's face would be when he's ready to go into war. Gung ho, let's go. He's essentially saying apes together strong.
And unfortunately to Claudia, she thinks, "Oh great, this is how I die. I'm going to be puddled into a paste." And as she
You
holds
know,
her hand,
let me see if I can have a quote for that.
as she holds her arms up in front of her, "No,
I just hope there's no slashy doorways of doom.
Horton,
Dead ass.
what
There's
have
no
I gotten myself
ghosts
into?"
or reapers of the doorways, are there?
There is only one way
Someone's
to
not gonna
find
light me
out.
a fire again, right?
Walk through and find out.
Brielle, do you want to open one of the doors and find out?
No, I'm gonna let someone else go first.
What have I gotten myself into?
All right. Let's say we're gonna roll. I'll roll a d4. 1 is north, and 2 is south. 3 is east. 4 is west. 3 is east.
I guess Ace.
Unless anybody else wants to say, no, we're going this door.
Wait a minute, there could be any kind of traps behind there.
The big tall guy with the heavy armor can lead the way.
Of course, right? Why not?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not like we're all freaking built for martial shenanigans.
All right, Valkian, do you open that door?
Oh, I booty kicked the door open.
So
I'm like, bro, straight up. I don't stealth, okay? I use prestidigitation to make my footsteps sound like dripping blood, all right?
all right, first things first. Please make a Constitution saving throw as a wave of immense heat bursts out as you kick in the door.
Okay, this is not a magical effect. So
Nope, it is pure heat.
that is going to be a 23.
You managed to fend off the heat.
I'm already smoking.
As you kick in the door, you see a statue pouring lava on top of an orb, denoted by that red circle. The flow of lava seems to be constant and unbroken. The face of the statue seems to be a demonic figure looking down at the crucible.
Valkian just turns to the party, pointing to the orb. And you just hear him go, a kind of like a metallic, echoey grumble. Really?
I don't think it's a wise idea to enter.
I can't stay here.
There.
Valkian uses prestidigitation, and everybody hears chickens clucking.
Well, that's
Chicken.
rude.
Valken, as the chickens start to cluck, the sound starts to echo around the room, and the clucking becomes an uncontrollable, loud, just white noise.
Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. So, like, wait, the sounds created from the spell dissipated and became something else?
They started to echo
Or
and
became nothing?
they started to echo and amplify until they were just one loud, gigantic sound.
Oh, so basically the reverberations melded into one. Okay,
More so than you would think possible.
interesting. I'm glad I'm not stupid in this campaign.
What would you like to do?
Valkian just steps right up here because nobody else is making any move. And just kind of takes the room in.
I'll wander up.
The room is very plain except for the smiling skull motif on the floor and the pyroclastic flow and demonic skeleton holding it.
And the lava is flowing down, correct? It is in motion.
It is in motion, and it seems to never end from that bucket.
Just saying. Does anybody have fire resistance? I sure don't think so.
Why would someone have taken that?
Surely you just.
Does anyone have a spell to give, like, absorb elements or something like that?
Mm,
Ooh.
oh.
I have Ray of Frost.
Freeze the lava.
Yeah.
Wait,
Or you,
I have an idea.
if anyone,
I have
yeah.
an idea.
What's your idea?
I put my hands together. I have my look. Dear Saloon, please give me guidance on this as I start to cast Create and Destroy War.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So I'll step up as she's doing that. Get ready to grab this orb as she does what she's gonna do.
I
Okay.
uncap.
Claudia, what
My-
level spell is that?
That is level 3, my friend.
All right. You're using a level 3 slot?
Yep.
All right. So you cast this on the pyroclastic flow, and it seems to be working. It seems to be cooling down and forming a solid block of rock where the water is. And at the very least, it's extremely slowed down if Valkian would like to try to swipe it out.
Okay,
Valkyrian would like to try to swipe it out.
get it out of there.
Let's do a dexterity saving throw to see how quick your hand is.
Oh no. Let's see.
It's not too bad. Some of the remaining flow does get on your hand. And you take 1 point of damage as the damage is greatly reduced by that spell. Yep.
All right. Good job. Good job.
You are now holding in your hand a red fiery orb.
Let's
Let's put it with the.
and as he
in
comes
here?
back down the hallway, he's doing so very slowly. He's sluggish.
Are
All
you
right.
all right?
When you ask that, he just he just uh kind of like nods his head up one time.
All right. What do you do with the orb?
I am going to first. I'm gonna like see if there's any differing markings between let's say for example one cool. All right, so I'm gonna observe this one and then compare it to like either this one or the other on the other side. Just make sure like this orb does in fact go in the hole in front of me.
Yes, putting it in the wrong
Wrong.
hole does have dire consequences in life.
Yes, it does. It
Yes,
really
it does.
That's what's great about marriage. In marriage, there are no wrong holes.
Yeah. I'm not confirming that. I refuse to confirm that.
I forgot what it was, but I got that from something. It's from another movie or show. I can't remember.
You can ascertain either through an Arcana check or an investigation check.
Can I assist?
Excuse me, sir.
Let's go with Bond.
Pardon me. If I may, mind if
Yes.
we take a look? We can take a look at the room. Let's see where this thing belongs.
Well, that's what I'm rolling Arcana for. With that 16, it should say something.
With the 16, you don't see really any specific markings on there indicating any direction. The only thing that's really an indicator of anything is the fact that it's closest to the door.
Okay. Then for the time being, I'll place the flaming orb in the bowl directly in front of me.
All right.
From the door we just came from.
As you do, you see a flaming sword lash out at you from that, and surprisingly enough, I don't think a 20 hits.
No.
All right, so everybody
did not hit me.
Everybody roll initiative as a fire elemental Myrmidon bursts forth from the orb and in its fiery glory is standing there in front of you.
Oh,
Can I like give it a little bit of room, just back up like right around here for the sake of squares?
For the sake of
Fire
squares, sure.
Okay. I was like right up on the bowl, and then he popped up. So,
He popped up quick.
right. So it's like, I think that's just like 2 steps.
oh,
All right. So,
health.
mm, mm,
Okay. Landra, you see this big fiery elemental burning away from the fountain.
Wow. That is less than ideal.
That's
Not
less than
huge,
ideal.
really not a huge fan. But sorry y'all, I have no idea how to play a fighter. This is all new.
on the bright side, they're pretty straightforward. Attack, repeat.
Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm gonna take a swing. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing with the flail. Let's see what happens. There's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
That is 7.
Okay, and it is a magical flail, correct?
It is, yes.
That is very good for our purposes.
It has disadvantage on its next attack roll as long as it attacks before the start of my next turn.
All right, that is a good thing to know.
And I think I get 2 attacks as a fighter.
Level 6, you should get 2 attacks normally.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 5th level is second attack.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that is going to be a 23.
23 hits as well.
For, yes, 13 damage.
All right, both of these hits hit into it and kind of wisp away some of its flames. And as you pull your flail through it, it turns its head towards you, and you see its scimitar raise up over its head and fire bursts from it. And he has disadvantage on his attacks, yes?
He does.
Okay, he's aiming at you. You see a flame blade head towards you. The first one was the 20, so that's lucky. All right, the first flame hits. You take 7 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Forced it.
And you feel an extra burst of heat as 5 more fire damage hits you as an after effect. Very, very quickly, he pulls back the scimitar, lashes out again with disadvantage. Does 15 hit?
It does not.
And a third time he swings through. And I'm assuming 24 hits.
Yep, that'll do it.
Take 6 points of force damage and an additional 8 points of fiery strikes. He hisses as your weapon rips through him, and he responds in kind. Brielle.
Oh, let's see. I could shoot at him, or I could firebolt him.
What would you like to do?
Well, why not fight fire with fire? I'm going to shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay, make an attack roll. 17 doesn't hit. You fire a firebolt at him. He reaches up with his hand that's not holding his sword, and he slams his fist around it. It explodes, and the fire looks like it goes into him and wraps around him in what can only be described as elemental delight.
Great.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Do you have anything else that you would like to do on your turn? You do have an extra attack.
Is it a weapon attack?
Let's say you can use it however you like.
Okay.
Ooh.
As long as it's an attack.
Okay. Can I shoot a ray of frost at it this time?
Yeah. $21 hits. And it takes 6 damage as you send a ray of frost down that same arm. And the ray kind of dissipates, but it does look like it extinguishes the flames a little bit.
Sweet.
Valkian, what would you like to do to this monster?
Valkian, I think, is going to bring his longsword, which is currently both hex and pact weapon, and he is going to go ahead and bring it down, hoping to strike with it. And I believe a 23 will do it.
Yes, 23 hits into this thing, right through its plate mail.
Yeah. And it's, come on, I hit the thingies. It's this. Hold on. Why is it showing? Oh, a 6 because it's going to. But hold on, I do have something. Where is it? It says I have Savage Attacker, which means that once per turn, when I hit a target with a weapon, I can roll the weapon's damage die twice and use either roll against it. So I will roll another die because I don't like getting a 1. And I got a 10 this time, so
that's much better. That is much better. You break through this thing's plate mail, and you can see fire hiss out of it upon impact. Valkian, anything else?
When the fire hisses, you just hear Valkian go. That's it. That's my turn. Wait. Do I have a bonus action I can use?
You tell me.
No, not right now. Nope, that's my turn.
Okay, Claudia, as you gasp, it comes to you. How would you like to proceed?
Oh, I am so sorry. One last thing. Thanks to the weapon master. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to the new rules myself.
We all
You're
are.
good.
But thanks to the longsword sap, it also gets disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
All right, this thing's going to be riddled with disadvantage for the near future, I think.
Right.
All right, just do me a favor, keep that in mind, and let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right, Claudia.
Oh crap. Right. I don't think this thing's gonna listen. So just stay away as I cast Guiding Bolt.
All right. What level?
Level 3.
24 hits.
I didn't think I would leave the hit. Right.
Okay.
What was that?
How much damage? 66, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. I need to roll that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
18.
All right. The radiant damage kind of backlights it, and this fountain lights up, and you can see dark necrotic energy kind of weave around your radiant energy. It does all of the damage, but it's like the darkness of this room is trying to snuff it out.
Please, Celine, please hear my prayers. Come back to this.
Landra, unless Claudia, anything else?
And I do have a bonus action.
Okay, what do you got?
I cast Shield of Faith over to Andrea because I think she's gonna need it.
All right.
Probably.
You are shielded with faith, Alandra.
I'm not sure how long I can keep this up. But give it everything you got.
So I'm going to make this count. I think I can do this. Okay. So I don't think this takes a bonus action. So I'm going to use the flail again.
You have advantage against it as Claudia's guiding bolt is showing you the path.
Awesome. See if I can get this to roll with advantage. I cannot.
Roll
Oh,
twice and we'll take the highest.
Let's take that 19.
All right, did you... Okay, 19 and 16. 19 hits.
Yeah.
Yay. But on top of that, I'm going to use, what's it called? Psionic Strike. And I'm going to add a d8 of force damage.
All right.
So
Blast
for
this
4.
thing's mind.
Okay.
All right.
And
As you hit that, the flames start to diminish, almost like they're lessened by half.
I like sense.
Alandra, anything else?
Yes, I'm going to take my second attack for a 27 to hit. I think that'll work.
That hits.
11 damage.
Okay, 11 damage added on.
And then I'm going to... Oh, no, it's a bonus action. I am going to use Misty Step.
Where are you Misty stepping to?
I'm going to move. We're just going to move back here.
Okay, you poof one spot, poof into another.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That leaves this fire elemental to look at you, Valkian, and he raises his sword promptly. And in a swirl of 3 swings, disadvantaged on all.
Disadvantage. Yes, disadvantage.
Luckily for you, because I know 18 won't hit.
Nope.
23 does hit.
Do I want it? Yeah, I'll take it right now. I'll go ahead and take that one.
Okay, you'll take the damage.
Yeah, I'll take the damage from that one.
Okay. You take 9 points of force damage, and wrapped around this force damage, you see an extra set of fiery strikes that hits for another 2 points of fire damage. And he pulls back the 3rd swing, and he will severely miss. And he looks at you, and you can see flame explode from his eyes as he's watching you. Brielle.
I'm gonna mimic him in response.
Staring contest. I like it.
He's gonna lose.
Yes, I believe that very much so. Brielle?
She's going to try another Ray of Frost.
Okay. $20 hits. And 14 damage is pretty decent.
That is solid.
So you land your Ray of Frost dead center in this thing's chest. You can see the frost start to come over the breastplate and then melt away again from its natural heat. And we'll run with the second attack if you want.
Okay. Is he distinguishing at all?
Is
Or
he
is
what?
he still very much lit?
We are all lit in our own special way. He is mostly a shell of his former self.
Okay. I will try another Ray of Frost.
Okay. Uh, 16 misses. It kind of burst against the bottom of the fountain, which the orb is still sitting in. Valkian.
Valkian is going to stay with, and he's going to. Is he still shining with the light from the guiding bolt?
No, that is only for the next attacker after Claudia's turn.
Okay.
That was guided into by
yeah.
Elandria.
Alright, so then we will go ahead and rinse and repeat with a longsword attack. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
14 misses.
Alright. We'll So stay right there.
Okay, stand your ground.
Stand my ground, end my turn.
Claudia, you see this fire elemental and Vlakian just clash swords for a second as the fire elemental seem to deflect.
This thing doesn't know when to stop, does it? We gotta find a way to beat it. Um. hmm. Well, no one. I think I have enough water. Maybe. I cast. Let me make sure. Yep. Level. I cast level 2. I need the fireboard to make a Constitution saving throw for make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, he needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
He fails with a 5.
Yep.
Nice.
And I'm gonna do something risky. I run. Claudia runs up and with just a tap of her finger, casts inflict wounds at level 2.
Nice.
All right.
You see.
All
Does he
right.
beat it?
No, he fails the con check. He fails the con save. He got a 5.
All right.
How much damage is he taking as you rush him?
15. He is taking 15 damage.
So like in my mind, a piece of his flame body whisks out, and you take your fingers and you kind of press that like you're snuffing out a flame, and then that energy kind of runs along the flame and catches his side. He's still there. He's still in full effect, but not by much.
Right. And for my bonus action, I do. I'm gonna Misty Step back.
Poof, poof. All right.
And I end my turn.
Alandra, you also have poofed away from this thing. I don't know why.
Hey, I wonder why.
Well, yes, please.
Would you like to re-engage?
Somebody's covered in hair, and hair is flammable.
But it has such a lovely smell when it burns. Alandra, what would you like to do?
I'm going to try chucking a javelin at it.
Okay.
Do it.
And slowed by 10 feet. Okay. Oh, that's a 1. Dang.
Your javelin is engulfed in this thing's flame, and it is destroyed with a 1. It is now a piece of ash.
Oh, it was a total of 7 to hit. I crit failed on
I know.
roll.
It
Okay.
missed quite badly. And it is destroyed in his flame.
Oh.
Wow. All right.
I'm assuming that it wasn't magical, correct?
I don't think no, that was a regular javelin.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go with what works.
You clippity clop up.
Yep. And we're going to use the flail again. So that seemed to have better results. 18.
Hits. Just hits.
For 8 damage.
Okay. That hits. You take more of its flame out, and it's flickering like it can barely sustain itself, but sustain it does.
I'm going to use my action surge.
Okay.
And yeah, we're just going to hit it with the flail again. Stick with what works. That doesn't work well,
It
though.
does not. This one whiffs.
Damn.
All right, one more time.
Hit.
Wasted action surge. All right, and that is a total of another 13.
At 13. Oh, I see the 26 there. Describe to me what it looks like when you whiff this thing out of existence.
So as the flail comes through it, it just pushes a giant chunk of fireball out the side of it. And then I imagine it just bring out like you blew out a candle.
It disappears, and the armor it was wearing also disappears, but the orb is seated in the fountain.
It's gone. Thank goodness. It's gone.
Well, I really hope we don't have to do that 3 more times.
3!
Good. Good. Tell me, how can I improve the trap? Did you find it deadly?
Deadly? You thought that was not deadly enough?
He takes
Valkyne
his
just
hand.
grumbles.
He waves you away, Claudia, and goes, more traps, more fire, more power. Let me know how it compares to the next one.
Oh, I'll give him a piece of my mind when I see him next time. How can you? How can you?
How would the group like to proceed?
Valkyne, hold on. He puts. There we go. Valkyne steps to Claudia, and how tall is she, by the way?
She's about 5.
5
Claudia
feet,
is not. She's about 5'8".
5'8". Okay, so not that short. Valkyne puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Victory, hit enemy." And then he turns you around and nudges you towards the next door,
Fine.
and you just hear him say,
Blind rage. Right.
All right, what is the next door?
Well, apparently the one. But as Claudia starts heading towards south. Right.
Claudia, do you just burst the door open as Valkyne style?
I'm doing it as cautiously as I can. So, can I roll any sort? Can I roll stealth by chance?
If you're trying to just open the door quietly, yes. If
Yeah.
you're investigating for something like traps, that would be an investigation check.
Actually, I'll roll an investigation check
Okay,
to make sure there's no traps.
roll an investigation check. And to specify, that's particularly for physical traps. Magical traps might be a whole nother ballgame.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Valkyne's the only
19.
fan of My Hero Academia.
Claudia, you don't notice any traps per se. You do notice that there's like a vine motif on the door that wraps around the skeletons that seems like it could potentially shoot out spikes.
Hmm. Does anyone know any fire magic?
Me.
Come on up, my dear.
Just when you say that, Valkian steps out of the way. Just in case.
Would you like me to shoot a firebolt at it?
Mm-hmm. At the vines, dear.
I get further out of the way.
And I'm just stepping aside. Go
Uh,
right ahead.
roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Uh, 19, you can really engulf most of that, and you see the flames kind of go into these little divots. Roll damage for me real quick. Okay. You hear a sizzle effect. Claudia, would you like to try to open the door?
Mm-hmm. I gently push the door open. And
The door gently slides open, and inside is another room, much like the other one. In the center is what seems to be an earthen demonic statue with an orb positioned in front of it.
Interesting. Obviously, there's some sort of traps in this room. So we have to be very careful.
How would the group like to proceed?
Does the orb look attached to anything?
It looks like it's seated on the statue.
Can I
Okay.
roll an Arcana check just to make sure there's no magical traps?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ditto.
you guys are welcome to roll whatever you like. And we'll
Okay,
discover...
Arcana
Go ahead.
time for any magical trap.
You don't detect any particular magical traps, although this place itself seems like it could be considered a magical trap.
Yep.
Oh, you. So cheeky.
Who would like to proceed into the earthen room first?
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Valkian went, okay.
Alandra, as you step your hoof into the room, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sweet. 15.
15 is just enough. You see that there's an equal amount of weight that you put down that shoots little spike vines through the motifs on the floor. You can manage to pull your hoof back, but it seems that this pattern is across the entire room.
Meaning
Okay.
every step will release those spiky vines.
It's like almost like every step is a pressure plate that meets the stepper with several little caltrops.
Mm,
My question is, am I within 30 feet of the orb right now?
Well, let's use our measuring tool provided by D&D Beyond to find out. It is 25 feet away from you.
Okay. I would like to try to use telekinetic movement and just grab the orb and bring it to us.
What's the
nice.
what's the max
Do
weight? What's the max weight that can take?
It doesn't have a weight on this screen. Choose one target you can see within 30 feet. The target must be a loose object that is large or
I don't see the telekinetic thing in your thing. Is it a feat?
it's from the Psy Warrior class. The subclass.
Okay. Let's say that you can take it and pull it.
That is
Oh.
awesome.
What would you like to do with it?
I'm going to bring it into the room. Can I grab it? I can.
You can.
Going to look around at everybody else and say, are we ready for round 2?
As ever.
No
Falcon's
objection.
sword is already drawn.
Fair enough. But I'm going to stand over here because I've got 30 feet. And then I'm going to move it into the holder as long as no one is objecting.
Before you place it directly in, Falcon suggests for anybody, but to surround it on both sides, referring to, I don't know, are we using flanking in this or no?
Nope, still not running flanking.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, scratch that.
For
Yeah, I
flavor,
don't
you're
object.
welcome to. For advantage or not. Just so I'm clear, Alandra, how far can you move that in one use of your telekinetic spell?
30 feet.
Okay, the distance between that podium and where you've placed it is 47 feet. So will it expend 2 uses?
Yes.
All right, if you're willing to expend 2 uses, then from the ball, in much the same fashion as before, you see an earth elemental myrmidon appear. And let's roll initiative again.
Oh, hells.
Well, y'all say goodbye to Alondra.
We barely knew ye.
Fear not, citizen. I am here.
Here comes the Crimson Chin.
Nobody gets the reference? Dang. That's okay. The people watching this episode will get it. They'll like me.
Oh, you think we have an audience. Bless your soul.
Oh, it's great.
Brielle, what did you get on initiative? Okay, with that, Brielle, you're starting it off. You see this big, gigantic earth monster standing next to the fountain.
I guess I'm going to firebolt it.
Okay. Uh, 15 misses. It hits that spot between you and him, or it's the fountain. You hit the fountain.
Okie dokie.
Okay, would you like to take another cantrip shot?
Sure. I'll take the same firebolt. Maybe I'll have better luck this time.
You got this.
That is better luck. 18 hits.
Not much damage.
Not much damage, but damage is damage. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Speaking of which, Claudia, you're next to go.
Oh, shit. Time to start chipping.
And this thing looks like it has a lot to chip at.
Lovely. Lovely.
Just carve that piece of earth.
I'm gonna run up to it. I needed to make a con save.
Okay. He rolls a 22.
E1. It has to be a beat. It has to be a 14.
He does. Is this necrotic touch again?
Inflict wounds.
Inflicts. That's right. He should take half damage on that. So
Alright, let
still
me roll it.
roll.
16. Damn it.
So he'll take 8 points of damage. So you still run up and touch him. And there is a blackness that goes from you into him, but he kind of pushes half of that darkness out. And the room eats it up.
Oh,
You.
Gross.
Claudia?
I Misty step back.
All right. Another spell slot marked off as you wisp yourself away from this thing.
Oh, yep. Because that is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. And this thing's a big boy.
Lovely.
Alandra.
Oh boy. Oh, there's just not really any good options. All right. Let's stick with the flail.
You charge?
Great start. Oh yes, that's what I was thinking. Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna go.
Clippity clop. Flail's a flop. Sorry.
No, hit
Damn right.
it's vicious, but you're not wrong.
Number 2.
Yep.
Nope. You hit off this thing's very hard skin, but you can't pierce it.
I'm going to use second wind and maybe stay alive a little longer.
Okay. How many second winds do you have now? Is it 3?
I have 3.
Okay. This makes 2 usages, I do believe.
I've used an
No,
action.
Oh,
Right.
That's right. I'm thinking action surge, not second wind.
Yeah, action surge is gone. There's no more of that.
Okay. All right, second wind.
So D10 plus 6. Fantastic.
9. That's not too bad.
Okay, that's it.
All right. This thing had horrible initiative, so Blackian, you get to go next.
Oh, okay. I am going to use a bonus action to cast Branding Smite from my Ring of Spell Storing.
All right. This seems like a good time to use it.
Yeah, it does. And then I'll go ahead and move on up
To the east side.
and we're gonna attack with my longsword that is still hexed and pacted. That's gonna be an 18 to strike.
18 is just enough to hit this monstrosity of an elemental.
There we go. All right. That's gonna do how much? Come on. That's gonna do 8 damage. But because it is a packed weapon, I get to change the damage type.
Okay.
And I think I want to change it to psychic damage.
Okay. It takes 8 points of psychic damage.
Hmm.
You have a
And
branding
then,
smite. Don't forget that.
right, I'm rolling that now. That's going to deal another 6 radiant.
All right. 6 radiant. So its mind and its soul are now rent.
Yeah. And let's see here. Both an action and a bonus action. We're good.
All right. And it is sapped.
And it is sapped, so its next attack rolls at disadvantage. That is correct.
That's good because it looks like it wants to hit you with a giant maul.
Mm.
And that maul
Oh,
goes
good lord.
that maul goes up. He misses the first one. He swings through and pulls it back for a second attack. And that's going to miss the second one. So you managed to deflect both of his attacks.
Swing, swing.
Okay. Brielle.
Okay, let's do the trusty firebolt.
22 hits. Add 9 points of damage on top of it. Okay.
Okay. I guess we'll do another firebolt. That one probably doesn't hit.
8 does not hit. 8 misses.
And then that's it.
Okay, Claudia.
Yep. Okay. I have to aim at a different position. Time for all my spells. Am I able to see if anyone's injured?
Um,
I believe a couple of us are. One might be more so than the other.
Our centaur friend looks like she might be a little bit worse for wear. Vlakian looks like he's taken a
Then-
hit but is wearing it well.
Yeah.
Deadass.
All right. I cast Healing Word on Landra. You got 20 points.
Oh my gosh.
And that's
Nice.
the last of my 3rd level spells.
You are well healed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Were you that many hit
I was-
points down, though? I'm curious. Damn.
Just
I was not
about.
expecting that.
Very much
I got-
just
I
about.
imagine you were on your last legs. That's why I've been saving my last third level spell slot.
Alander, you feel great.
I
Like she could win the Kentucky Derby. Giddy up.
Claudia, anything else?
There's not much I can do other than keep my distance.
Okay. Alandra, what are you going to do with your refound energy?
Start smacking.
Horses on.
There's something cool, I thought. It just happened. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, we're going to make this count this time. It's going to work. And I will be using the psionic power. I think. Yeah, the psionic strike. That's what.
Do it.
So we're gonna swing with the flail first.
Flail away. 22 hits.
22 for 12 damage.
Okay. Big chunk out of this thing.
Yep. And then we're gonna add another 6 to that of force damage.
All right. This thing reverberates with the force of your hit.
Okay. And again, 23,
That hits.
another 12.
Okay. This thing looks, you can see large chunks out of this thing from everybody's hits. Deep cracks run along the surface.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use the is it tactical mind? What it is? Tactical shift. There it is. So I'm going to expend another second wind charge, but I'm going to move away instead.
Okay.
I'm actually going to. I'm just going to scoot over here. There we go. I'm going to stay within 5 feet of Valakian.
Okay. You kind of reposition yourself tactically. And Valakian, she's positioning herself. She's standing well over your head looking at this thing.
Valkian's about 7'3". I'm wondering if you're about similar height. You might be able to hide behind him. Buddy's stocky.
I don't know. Centaurs are pretty tall, I think.
Right. That's why I'm like,
I think we're
you
probably,
may or may not. Huh?
but I think we're probably about the same height. I might be an
Okay.
inch or two.
Just
Okay.
stand straight and you can probably get within my silhouette. I'm also wide.
Valakian, what would you like to do?
Ian's gonna keep it with well, no, hold on. I'll keep it with the longsword right now. Keep sapping this thing. That's 18, baby. Yes.
18
26.
hits. Yeah, it's 26 hits.
Sorry, I was waiting for the die to finish rolling.
Even without the bonus, that would do it.
It's going to be 8 damage, magical damage. And we will make that psychic again, just because.
Just
Maybe
because
it's vulnerable to
psychic seems safe. I understand.
Yeah, right. Dead ass. Just in case it has magical resistance to slashing too. You never know.
All right.
One attack. Let's see if I have a bonus action I want to use real quick. Used one. You know what? We're gonna use a bonus action to swap the pack weapon out. And just for flavor's sake, the longsword becomes enveloped and wraps in almost like flaming shadow, and it shifts form into a battle axe.
All right. You are now channeling
So
the spirit of the great warrior Grum.
right.
Yeah.
Right. The great axe is ready to go. If there's 2 or more, man, bring it on.
Okay, that's
Hell
it.
yeah.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Then, as before, he's going to lift his maul and swing at you twice.
Sapped, though. It is sapped.
It is. He's rolling very poorly for even without being sapped.
20 does not hit.
20 does not hit. I thought he had a +8. He only has a +7. That's good. He very nearly hits twice.
Mm, mhm. Oh man, that sap is dope, dude. These weapon
Mhm.
masteries are
It is
awesome.
a very powerful. It is a very powerful tool to be able to make them roll at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking great.
What? Here, you can have popcorn. Okay, as it rolls past his turn, Brielle.
She will firebolt.
Okay, hand up, fire charge. 23 hits. And 16 damage is very powerful. This thing begins to shake and starts to struggle holding itself together.
Okay. One more cantrip.
That hits.
I can imagine you like lunging a firebolt after firebolt, hitting the same mark, trying to like burn a hole through this rock. Like, I don't care if it's the hard way, it's cool.
Cool. Let's get a belt.
All right, and it does.
Pressurized. Let's get a belt.
It does start to that effect where, you know, rocks hold heat until they explode. We might be building towards that. We might be building towards something like that.
Oh shit.
Oh god, let me back up. It's gonna start exploding
Oh, no.
rocks now. Fuck.
Oh boy. Back
Turn this
away.
monster into a grenade.
Claudia.
Okay. Time for a little guiding bolt. Time to give this thing a little guidance. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
20.
20 damage is very good, but it's not enough. But you can see the radiant energy kind of run along the cracks in this thing.
Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me. This thing should be going down now.
Anything else, Claudia?
I. Hmm. I toss guidance over to Valham in case he needs it.
Okay,
You
Val.
gave Valkian guidance, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Valkian, you are magically guided.
That's a
Alandra.
my turn.
D4, right?
D4. Yep.
Okay. Ooh, excuse
Alandra,
And guide you.
me.
Alandra, what would you like to do? You approach.
Hello? We see the move, the rolls.
Oh, she's
Is the
muted.
micro?
I can see the little mute
You're,
You're
icon.
muted.
you might.
Sorry, I was eating.
The silence was
That's you.
deafening.
That's another one of my quotes. That's great.
Round 2, 24, and another 6.
All right, 6 doesn't knock it out.
Why would it? Oh, that's my charge tag. Okay, that's it then.
Okay. Vlakian.
All right, we are going to swing with the battle axe. And I believe that hits 22.
That definitely hits.
And it's going to deal pretty decent damage. Come on. There we go. 9 damage. Now,
Okay.
this one has the topple mastery.
Use that
I
and
need it.
use that in your description when you describe what it looks like when you destroy it.
So I guess it automatically would fail then. I would go ahead and swing for its knees, chopping it down from the knees. And then I would just kick it over and bring the axe straight down over its chest and bury it in there.
Okay, and as you do, it magically cracks, falls apart, and the rocks dissipate into black energy. And
I'll
the second orb is seated.
and I'll go ahead and use a bonus action to bring back the longsword as my standard and let out a little grumbling bellow.
All right, you let out your grumbling bellow. And as you do, that familiar smoke comes back into existence and says, disappointing, disappointing. None of those in our tomb. None of those. But I must say, the 4 of you will make excellent food in the Soulmonger.
The what?
And
Before he can disappear. Oh, damn, really?
You can say it. What do you want to do?
Huh?
What do you want to do
I was
before he
gonna say,
disappears?
or I was hoping I could get him before he disappeared. Be like, and just say, "You bore me, zombie."
You just hear the sound of laughter echo through the room. Two doors remain. Which will you choose?
Brielle and Claudia can rock paper scissors to choose who opens it.
But may I make a suggestion?
Hmm.
I think we need to take a little short rest.
I am willing to do that.
While the group does that, I'm going to take a short pause in real life to bring the dogs inside. Everybody, please discuss any strategy. I'll be back in a minute.
First things first, I'm going to refill my ring with another branding smite. See, you could
Ransoff is
probably.
gonna help us with the water.
I was gonna say that might. I don't know how it would be mechanically, but just in theory, frost would make sense to use against water. And then it might even be something with air, like what would be effective against air? You can burn the air with fire,
Mm-hmm.
You guys,
maybe.
you guys seem to think that the last 2 doors will be some kind of elemental.
We'll see. We figured out a possible idea of how to identify what could be behind it.
Okay.
Not only that,
I'm down for strategy. So, as you all take a short rest, the smoke coalesces in the corner, and a very smoky version of the Demi-Lich steps in the room and says, "Good. You need to rest. How can I make those 2 harder?" Do you think if I made the fire more powerful?
I start to get up and march over towards the lich.
Yes, human.
Can I slap him?
You
If
can
I
make
can.
you can make an attack roll. Yeah, make an unarmed attack. He doesn't move, and you still miss.
Yeah.
I am exhausted. I hope you know this. I am furious of why you dragged all of us into this mess.
When you
I am
make
not.
a god, you have to break a few eggs. You understand. You're one of the
However,
lucky ones, you see. Soon, all the souls in this world will be drawn to my soulmonger. You will be among the first to nourish a new god. Isn't that worth dying for?
no.
Short-sighted. Short-sighted.
Valkian raises his gigantic arm and points at this dying creature, and in a very low, echoing bellow, just in questions. Patron. He's
What?
basically asking, "Are you my patron?"
What? What language did he ask it in?
Um, you know what? I wasn't able to physically select them, but I would have picked up Abyssal as one. So let's say I would have said it in Abyssal.
Then he answers back in Abyssal that he would not be inclined to give power to one as weak as you.
I Eldritch Blast.
Make an attack roll.
I do get to try 2 beams since it's high enough to do so.
Okay, you're.
Oh, that last one. It's repeat.
You, as your Eldritch Blast fly through, you realize that he is not a corporeal figure. He's not actually there with you. And he just turns his head and he goes, "If you survive, we will meet again in the tomb, which is our cradle." And he vanishes.
To himself, he says, well, no, never mind. We'll keep that for later.
Okay, benefit from a short rest, and let's press forward.
Yay, hit dice. I love that you can get hit die from both classes now when you multi-class.
I think that you always could, couldn't you?
Oh, really? Okay.
Right, you
This
get
is actually my first multi-class too, so
you
it's a lot of
always.
firsts going on.
Oh, isn't multi-classing fun?
Yeah, right? It so is, bro.
Okay, so which path would the party like to take?
I would actually like to observe this door really quick.
Okay.
And I would like to take my time and do so because I want to look for any particular designs or motifs that might be, kind of a giveaway of what would be behind it.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
And I would ask, actually, the the shield would shift its expression at Claudia, and the expression would be one of an inspiring face or like a face seeking inspiration. Basically, I'm asking you for guidance for this investigation check.
Claudia,
Right.
do you grant guidance?
I do.
You are hereby
Okay.
guided.
All right, so 13 plus a d4. Come on. Slow poke. 14. God, d4 suck.
Yes,
14
but
on the
they
investigation.
can make or break a check.
Mhm.
True. We'll see if it does in this instance with a 14 here.
There are no specific motifs like this door to the south. So from that, you can ascertain that you don't think this has a physical trap in the same way.
Does anyone want to check it out with me for the last door before we go forward with either one?
Sure. I go with
You have more intelligence than I do.
thanks. Hmm.
Hmm?
Okay. Can I roll an investigation?
Of course.
I will give her the help action.
Thank you.
For this,
Woo!
Nice.
I was going to say
Good
for
job.
this, let's roll a perception, but we'll take the investigation. It will give you the kind of the same results. You hear kind of a whistle.
Mm.
What's the sound?
Like a train whistle.
Train
Or
roll
like a
on.
What kind of whistle, though? Which you hear?
Just kind of a. It's hard to describe. It's not a train whistle. It's not anything manufactured. It's
it's like
almost
a
like
howling wind.
this like the whistle through a thin channel.
Hmm.
With that information, how would the party like to proceed?
I'm going to lean up against the bowl next to Alandra and let Claudia and Brielle figure it out.
Gee, thanks.
There's a method to it, too. It's not just like we all do one. Like, there's a reason.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, I guess we can try this then.
Yeah.
Can
Right.
I carefully open the door?
When you say carefully, how carefully is carefully?
So I'm trying not to have it make too much noise.
As you do, you feel a strong pressure pushing back. Would you like to try to force it?
Yeah.
Make a strength athletics check.
Good dokes.
I like how the human is the one doing this and not the giant or the horse.
16 is enough to get the door open.
Bruh. You ain't for that either. Let the scrawny little human do it.
You see the most demonic of the three areas searched so far. A demon sitting with two swords slammed down into the ground. You push the door open to a point where it locks. But let me ask the three in the path of this huge gust of wind.
I knew it.
Would you try to forcibly stand your ground, or would you try to dexterously get out of the wind tunnel?
I'll try to hold my ground.
Okay, that will be a strength
I
saving
would
throw,
step to the side.
dex saving throw, and
Oh, for me,
Alandra,
or
a strength saving throw to try to hold your ground. Vlakian, do a dex save to get out of the way of this hurricane-like blast. And Alandra, how about you?
She's just gonna stand there and take it.
So that would be a. Let's do a strength saving throw.
crap. That's a 9.
Can I switch mine to a strength as well? I was looking at my check modifiers, not my save modifiers.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll stand my ground as well.
Can I try and
Vlakian and Claudia, you are each pushed back prone and you tumble 10 feet, which pushes
Oh,
Claudia into Alandria. Alandria, would you like to try to catch her, or what would you like to do?
I am gonna try and catch her.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
You
26.
very aptly catch her and stop her, and you can even set her back on her feet with that.
nice.
Thank you.
Careful there, little one.
I gotta go save the daughter from the dog again. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, back to where we were. Claudia, you are placed on the ground by our big centaur friend.
Right.
It seems that to reach this orb, you have to go through some heavy winds.
Well,
There's
I
no.
guess this one again.
When doubt, we have to persevere.
Can I get up by now?
Oh yeah, you were pushed back. As long as you didn't crash into anything or anyone harmful, that you can get up.
Yeah, I'll stand over here now. And you see him, even though it's like the most edge lordy appearance, his body language is very like unbecoming. He looks embarrassed in his posture.
Oh, come on.
All
We
right.
got to go through this.
All right, are you just going to try to force your way in, Alandra?
I would like to check the floor for traps first.
Ditto.
Make a perception check.
22.
You don't see anything that looks to be a trap, although the wind has not died down yet. It'll be a fight to get in there.
Okay. I'm gonna try to walk in the room.
All right, as you do, go ahead and make a strength saving throw. Don't get under 10.
13.
13, you can take a couple steps in and then repeat the throw.
Right.
Okay.
I'm
So
following
take
behind Larry.
two steps forward, and we'll see in a moment if there's any back. And anybody following behind her can also make a saving throw at advantage because she is taking most of the force of the wind.
Okie doke.
Another 13.
2 more steps forward. And Claudia,
Okay.
you can safely follow behind her.
Okay.
Okay, so just so you know, you can be right about here, so you're 4 squares into the room.
Okay. I got you. So my next save was an 18.
All right, that means you can reach that orb.
Perfect.
What does it look like?
It is a round sphere that just looks like swirling clouds inside. If you've ever seen one of those globe that kind of like spins in your hand, but your hand doesn't move,
I got those things are so cool.
it is
No,
like
right?
that, but clouds.
Ooh.
Dude, you know how trippy that is?
Yes.
He's like, yes,
Yes.
I do know. I know very well.
Alandra, if you take it in your hand, all of the wind dies down.
Oh, good. That was the
And
plan.
here I was ready to like catch them on their way getting blown out.
Right? Yeah. So I'm gonna turn to Claudia and say, well, let's go do it again.
I couldn't agree more. We're all ready?
Oh, I don't have the orb.
Oh
Yeah, I was
no.
gonna ask who's taking the orb with them.
Let's get it. All right. Are we all ready?
I
Okay.
guess.
That's anything.
All right. Do you put it in from 10 feet away or?
No, I guess I'll scoot up a little closer.
All right. As you put it in familiar fashion, a blade of air materializes and swipes at you. Actually, it's not a blade of air. I'm sorry. It's a flail of air. 14. I don't believe hits.
Nope. That's very rude.
Roll,
How dare you.
roll initiative.
Man, my initiative rolls suck. Even with the +1 still. It's okay. Everyone gets to go.
The very
All right.
good news is, Alandra, you're first.
Revenge!
First, Balakian, do you seem like you would want to go first?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Why are you like? Do you have a feature you can let someone go first or something?
Yes.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
an
you want to
interest.
go. You don't want to go first.
Oh no, I don't care. I just kind of want to use the ability.
Does it
Okay, I mean,
does it
I'm cool with that if that's what you want to do.
does it switch both of your turns in initiative, or is it a one-time effect?
It says immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the.
Okay, so I will switch you two around, and he'll go first.
Okay. So, real quick, is there a token for it? I don't see anything.
Is there a token for?
For the creature we're fighting.
Yeah, of course.
There it is. Okay.
Of course
Sorry,
there
I
is.
was just like, I don't see what I'm supposed to hit.
Look,
But I got
if
you.
you aren't
All right.
willing to wildly swing at the air and imagine it's an air monster, I don't know if we can play this game together anymore, honestly.
I know, right? Shame on me. I don't deserve to play D&D anymore.
Valkian, how would you like to proceed?
Okay, so Valkian steps crisply but gently over here and just gives Alandra a head nod up as he draws his long sword. And really quick, let me see. Come on. Come on. When I want you to. Let's see what we have. Nope. That. Instead, we're going to keep it simple with a long sword. Yes, I know. Wasting everybody's time to go ahead and repeat.
You're good.
And we're going to use a luck point. Where is my luck point? We're going to use a point. There we go. To give myself advantage so I get to roll again because screw that. That's better. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
There we go. Good. Good. So slow. Oh, 9 damage.
9 points of damage. I think the sap's a more important ability, honestly.
Yeah, gotta love disadvantage.
Okay, anything else?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. And it goes next. And I just honestly, flail on flail violence just seems appropriate. Alandra, it swings this flail at you. 17 to hit.
Yeah, just barely.
Okay. So you take 7 points of force damage, and you hear the crack of lightning.
Awesome.
Oh, shit.
You take 28 lightning damage and make a I believe it's a make a constitution saving throw.
Ouch.
I'm telling you now, if I could use a luck point to give it disadvantage, I would. Unfortunately, it's only for this person with the lucky feature.
You are stunned.
No.
You
Okay.
are stunned until the end of the Myrmidon's next turn. So you have the incapped condition. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay. Before I was stunned, would I have had time to take a reaction?
I'll say yes.
Okay. Make sure this can work for me. All right. So I'm going to use Protective Field and reduce that damage a little bit.
Okay, by how much?
Let's see. It's a D8 plus my intelligence modifier, which is not super great. Where's my D8? It's that one. So I'm going to reduce it by 4. Awesome.
Okay. You reduce it by 4, but you still have the stunned condition. And as you close your eyes, you see it lifting its flail up one more again.
Let's do it.
17 to hit.
Nope.
It takes 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
There is a little bit of a luck with the lightning strike that doesn't hit. And it one more time, it misses with a 10.
My God, man.
All right.
Brielle.
I guess we'll do what we strategized, and I will hit it with a ray of frost.
That hits. All right, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
next.
just gonna go pew pew with these rays of frost.
You pew
probably
pew
doesn't
all
hit.
over the place. 9 doesn't hit.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, Brielle, bad news. You're incapacitated.
Man,
So we will roll to Claudia.
Right. I imagine that both parties, both Valheim and Leandria are both hurt pretty badly.
I would say of the two, Alandria's hurt.
All right. I cast
Valkyrie
healing
is
word.
perfectly fine right now.
For now.
I cast a healing word over to
Yeah, right now.
Leandria.
Just right now.
Okay. How much we getting back with healing word?
10.
All right, 10 points it is.
Who's that for?
That is for
For healing.
Alandria. Yep.
Okay.
For Leandria. Don't
Alright.
die.
Claudia, anything else?
There's not much I can do. So let's go.
All right, Valkian.
Okay. We are going to bonus action branding smite from my ring again,
Okay.
and then swing with my longsword. Luck point to reroll that. I'm sure it doesn't hit.
12 does not hit,
No.
no.
Come on, come on. Screw me on this turn. Dude, what did I just freeze up? There we go. Boom. 25.
All right, 25 hits.
And we are going to use my Savage Attacker feature to reroll that. See if I can get more damage out of there. Boom. There we go. 12 damage is much better.
Okay, let me ask you a quick
And
question. Let me ask you a quick question about the branding smite in the ring. So your notes, you have 1 shield, 1 branding, 1 mirror image. Do you have a way to recharge that branding smite from the ring of spell storing from the first one?
So when we took a short rest, before we did the short rest, I cast the spell into the ring again. And then because as I'm a warlock, I get all of my spells back
Okay.
on a short rest.
All right.
So the ring is refilled and my spell slot returned.
All right. Sounds good to me. Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, and we're going to make that damage psychic from the sword. So 12 psychic damage plus 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I think we're going to use an action surge. Let me knock off my left point really quick. And then action surge, where are you? Boom. Now we're going to do another longsword strike. Please hit. Ugh, whatever. 13 won't hit it. Too much in one go, man.
13 does not hit.
It's my turn.
All right, and starts its turn as who do I want to hit? Who does he want to hit? You're doing enough damage to him. I'm thinking that he wants to hit you.
Okay, I'll take that one. I can understand. I'd be mad too.
Okay. He is currently sapped though.
Yes, he is sapped.
Which no good there. First strike misses. Second strike horribly misses. And third flail attack will miss as well.
Bow chick bow wow.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, really. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Brielle.
Oh, guess. Let me try. I'll try another ray of frost and we'll see.
Okay.
That probably didn't hit.
13 misses. I kind of like the image of the blast gets kind of wrapped up into its swirling thing, and there's just like an ice swirl around it for a second before it melts.
Just a frozen practical, and it just kind of poofs.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
That hits.
Big damage. Ooh.
Okay, 11 damage. Missing mirror, by the way, or missing mirror. I'm looking at the Alandra. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the tracker, and it was made when you were missing mirror's character. So I'm just reading. I'm just reading down the list. Alandra.
Well, am I stunned, or does that end at the beginning of my turn?
That ended at the end of his turn.
His turn. Okay. Let me take that off. All right. I'm going to try something different.
Difference good.
I need a DC 13 wisdom save. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Nice.
13.
Dadgummit.
Your spell saves 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he still takes half damage.
All right. How much we taking?
9.
9 cut in half is 4. But damage is damage.
That's right.
Claudia, would you like to do damage?
Yes, I would. Never thought I would be doing this. But as I pull my mace from under my petticoat, right, as I charge and attempt to hit it.
All right. The mace is away from the petticoat.
Yep, that's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
5 damage.
5 points of damage. Is your mace magical at all?
Nope.
It hits. Maybe not as much as you want. It swirls in his wake. Valkian?
Crap. Falcon.
Are you muted?
Crumb.
What?
Crumb.
Yeah?
What you want to do?
I want to swing my longsword again. It's a good weapon, and it's been pretty effective until maybe right this moment. Does a 16 strike?
Nope.
Yeah, that bullshit sword, man. Get the hell out of here. I'm just kidding. We'll leave them. See.
Anything else?
Yeah, we'll use a bonus action to make the shield's facial expression turn to really pissed off.
Okay. What does that look like, just for my sake of my soul?
So I don't know if you're familiar, but like certain cartoons, when they have a cartoon character swearing, they usually have like the little curved lines that are supposed to look like veins pumping on their head, and sometimes an X over their mouth as a censorship. It's like that.
Okay. It is a very upset shield.
Yep.
All right. With that, it turns to him, And no one hit him with sap this turn. Correct?
Right. I was gonna say.
So
Son of a bitch.
he unrestrained swings at you, Blackian. First one's a 24 to hit.
Hell. We are going to, let me see. We are going to use a spell slot from the ring to cast shield, so it will not hit.
All right, so it hits off the invisible barrier, but that doesn't stop him from winding around for a second one. And that lasts until the end. Does it just... I can't remember how shield works.
It lasts for my entire turn, basically.
You're right.
The entire round it stays up.
Yeah,
So I basically have 26, standing 26 right now.
All right. This thing doesn't have the highest intelligence, so I'm going to say he's just going to try to keep beating down.
Okay.
He misses
Knock, knock.
with the other. And
Knock,
his
knock.
final
Yeah.
attack, he'll miss. It didn't really matter who he was going to swing at. He wasn't going to hit with those hits.
I say, nobody here. Go away.
Brielle.
Ooh, goodness.
Who's like the worst off?
Alandra is certainly has taken the most damage.
Mhm.
As is tradition.
Even really
That is
half.
a fun tradition.
Okay. I'm gonna do lay on hands.
Okay, so you got to go right up next to her to do it.
And then how bad off are you?
Bad.
I'm pretty rough.
Bad. Very
Yes.
bad.
How much do you need to be like conscious?
She's still conscious. She's just pretty
But
bloodied
it's still
up.
bad.
I'm bloody. I'm like, only doing half good.
Okay. I'm gonna give her about 30 or not 30, 5 hit points.
Okay. Alandra, add 5 back in.
I will take those.
You feel this very soft box paw on your haunch, and it's like, here you go. Here you go.
Nice little pat. I like it.
Looking to see if I can move without.
You're not in range of the air elemental right now. You're still out of its range, so you can move back without risking a hit.
Okay. And then is that all I can do, or can I take a hit too?
Ooh, I think I heard myself over the Discord. Let me...
Oh, that's a bonus action. Lay on hands is a bonus action.
Oh, they made lay on hands. That's fascinating. It's a fascinating choice, Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, that's a bonus action. You still have your action.
Okay. Well, my ray of frost isn't really hurting him. I guess we'll try a firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Firebolt hits, 23. And 10 points of damage as you see little specks of flame whirl around in his aerial body.
I'm curious, does the antimatter work on air? What does it turn air into?
Yeah, because that's why I haven't used the rifle. Because
Have to use it and find out.
okay, next
That's
round.
up to the DM. If he wants to explain it, that's obviously his prerogative.
Okay, Riel, that's it.
I think that's all I can do, right?
Okay, Alandra, you can cheer on the team.
Wait, are you still incapacitated?
No, she's
No,
not.
that-
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
All right. We're going to go back to the flail because that seemed to work pretty well. Okay, 22.
22 hits.
Yay, he is sapped again. 13 damage.
13 damage and he is sapped.
Yes.
Fucking go.
21
21 hits.
for another 12.
And an additional 12 points of damage. That's very good. He looks very wispy.
Then I'm going to use my action surge.
Surge away.
We're going to go 2 more times. 23.
23 hits.
Yes, for 13.
13 damage
Oh, and 16.
is not enough.
Mark off my action surge. And I think that's got me done. Yeah, because I can't charge. Okay.
Okay. So with that, Claudia,
I'm not sure how guiding bolt will help, but I'm praying that to your saloon it will help. That was a 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Oof. What the hell?
Your
Oh, shit.
guiding bolt goes wide right.
Oh shit.
Would you like to do anything else?
Am I able to see who's injured between me?
Alandra's still definitely the injured one.
Okay, for my bonus action, I cast Healing Word. I can't do any other spell.
He is the resident damage sponge now.
I'll take it.
I end my turn.
All right. Valkian. I want to keep wanting to call you Valakian like we're in Curse of Strahd.
Right, I keep hearing it. That's why I giggle to myself because I'm like, yeah, I can hear it, but yes, it is
Valaki.
Valkyrie. Good job.
Gentlemen from
we're
Valaki.
gonna use. So what?
Gentlemen from Valaki, what would you like to do?
Hey, I do consider myself to be changed up like the werewolf, and my sword's pommel is a direwolf. So it would work. Anyway, we're going to use a bonus action to once again wreath my longsword in shadow and shift its form into a battle axe. And since, oh no, never mind. Yeah, we are going to attack with my new weapon, and it is going to hit. It is going to hit, yeah.
Hey, yeah, it will. The 23.
And it needs to take 14 or 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic damage. Okay.
And it also needs to make a DC 16 con save.
He saved.
All right. He's not, he didn't suffer, what do you call it? Topple. He's not prone.
I don't think that you can knock him prone no matter how hard you try, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking, but I said, let me just try. But there's my confirmation.
Rip.
How you going? Sweet air, homie.
All right. That's it. Yes.
Yes, that's my turn.
And he will take 3 swipes at you. Did you hit him with the flail or something else?
Me?
Yes. Or what did you
It
hit?
was a battle axe.
Okay.
I hit him with.
You
but
hit him with
the damage
okay.
was psychic because it is my packed weapon right now.
Okay. Alandra, you hit him with the flail. So he is sapped.
He is zapped, yes.
That's like 18 misses. 21 to hit. This is you, Vlakian. Second one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
That'll
I see
hit.
something. All right. With that,
Ugh.
it didn't roll to everyone, but take 8 points of force damage.
8 points.
To Valkyrie. Valkyrie man.
Valkyrie, yeah.
And Valkian, he takes one more swing at you. And he will miss. Very bad rolls on the enemy's parts tonight, which is really a good thing. Brielle.
It's the sapping, man.
The sapping is very powerful.
Yeah. Fucking weapon masters are dope.
I'm gonna hit him with the antimatter rifle.
All right, so you like pull this thing, you like Star Fox this rifle up, two-handed, and aim at him. Go ahead.
Little
I
28
feel
inch
like
box.
it's Joker's pistol length where when he pulled it out of his pants.
That is a very old reference.
Yeah, but you get it, man. I love you for it.
9 does not hit. You don't have the best aim at this thing. And you fire over it, and you fire into the wall, and the wall seems to absorb it.
Nice.
You do have another, you can fire it again. It can fire 2 rounds before it has to be reloaded.
Okay. This one probably didn't hit either.
That one misses. You are not used to firing this thing, and it too gets absorbed into the wall. Would you like to move or do anything?
Can I do a bonus action? Or was that my bonus action?
You can. I would say you want to use your bonus action to probably reload that thing, so it's ready to go next time.
Okay.
Okay, Landra.
We've been rolling too good too long. Now we're starting to suffer.
All right. I am not going to forget my psionic strike this time. So we're going to roll the flail. Ouch. 14.
The ouch, it almost sounds and looks like you could have hit yourself with that roll.
Yep, pretty much. That would have been poetic.
Number 2. Hits.
24. For 13. And my psionic strike, I'm going to...
No need. You're
right.
welcome to expend it, but the air thins, slows, stops, and he vanishes.
Whew.
And
My God, that was grueling.
you see a misty figure step out of the last unknown doorway. And he looks at the group and he says, very good information. The elementals aren't effective, none of them in our tomb. I think that my research is nearly complete. Would you like to know how to leave?
I mean, yes.
What's going to cost? Is it going to cost us anything?
Good question.
He holds up his decaying hand, 4
Uh,
fingers, and he says, 4 paths, 4 keys, 4 destinations. Replace the orb in the slot. And the path forward with that key will open. And if you are truly worthy warriors, we'll see each other again in the near future. He steps back through the door.
can't win. Can't we?
The group has 3 orbs seated. What would the group like to do?
How's about a short rest?
I can't. I'm out of spell slots, guys.
I would love a short rest. I want my axe surge back.
Same.
The group can benefit from a short rest. Feel free to run off that benefit. Let's check mark it and move on to the next one. Is there anything anybody wants to impart during that short rest period?
I am going to reload my ring again since I still have my spell slots for it.
All right, pick your path.
I want this roll. My hit die.
And if the party wants, they can also try to venture in and get the last orb. That's up to you guys.
We need the last orb to get home. Right?
Isn't that what he said?
Roll an insight check.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Brielle
Me
hit
too.
Brielle hit high enough. Brielle, he said, take an orb and replace it. He didn't necessarily say to take all of the orbs, but you're welcome to trust a lich as far as you can throw him. So,
So we already have 3 orbs. Unless you just want to battle the 4th one.
Oh,
We just have to take one of them and replace it in the statue.
I guess so. But which one?
The wind one is the easiest to get to.
there is no current effects from any of the rooms that you've been to.
Oh, well. 6 and 1 then.
No
If that's
thorns in the earth room?
Maybe. It's worth a shot.
The worst that happens is we have to fight 2 more instead of 1 more.
Yeah.
I guess. So, which one out of these three should we go with?
Well, should we go with wind?
I think wind might be best. Black.
We're not gonna even bother with the last one then.
No. The last one would be too risky. I'm spent.
The little one is tired. It's worth a shot.
Okay, I have a name. You know it.
I would like to see if I can roll something to see if it's worth trying or if it's even a good idea to try it.
To try to get the last orb?
Well, they're talking about not getting it, but they want to do what they want to do, and I want to see if that's not a good idea.
You're welcome to
Like,
roll
yeah, should we get the orb or not?
You're welcome to roll an insight check.
Okay, I'm good with insight.
Roll high.
Yeah, 23 is pretty high.
With the 23, you can assume that the same thing that happened 3 times will happen 4 times.
Right.
With the 23, I'll also say you might get the sense that each orb is a key to a different door.
Meaning the physical doors before us now that we've already been through, or like
nope, those are open.
Doorways.
Maybe the doorways out of this place.
Okay.
You also might have been cautioned about not taking the wrong doorways.
Oh.
It might seem like there's the chance of the wrong doorway, sure, but there are 4 of us. It would be a safe assumption in my thought process, 1 per person type of deal.
Okay. You're welcome. Do you want to? Okay. So what? I'm trying to like wrap my head around this. So you're saying get the 4th orb, and then each one of you has a
feel
key.
like we would have to, honestly.
You're welcome to.
Right. But someone is saying they don't want to.
I'm open to it.
Like,
I think knocking out this last one is probably the most straightforward way to get out if they're going to let us out. But
right, if they even let us out, I don't trust that old man.
I just don't want to end up like last time and be burned alive.
What do you mean the last time?
I'm sorry, don't hang it over my head no more. I feel bad.
Or be slashed to death by the razors.
Razors.
I gotta tell you, I'm not jumping through flying swords again to come get you. So.
Okay, all of you. Pause.
Stop, I got PTSD.
Yes.
All of you, pause for 1 minute.
Valkian, would you like to try to open the final door?
Sure. I'll I'll like kick it open and say, "Over here."
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Actually, I want to do something stupid, but I'll make the con save first. Is this against a spell by chance?
It is against an icy, frigid blast that slams out as you open the room.
Okay. A 10.
You take 6 points of cold damage as you can feel the coldness in the room.
I feel like this one's going to be a firebolt.
Okay. I am going to do something dumb because I feel like it's my last chance to do it, and I want to just cause. I think you know where I'm going with this. But I'm
You
gonna pull out a nice little obsidian figurine that is carved in the shape of a little black horse.
okay?
And I'm going to kind of toss it right around here, not too far in, just enough, or even closer, maybe right there.
Okay.
And everyone sees a flippin' nightmare appear from it.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Because why not? I told you I ride my nightmare, man. Everybody else be running from theirs. I mount mine. Fuck it. But yeah, uh, I'm going to have the nightmare, and I'm going to use an animal handling check to try and get it to retrieve the.
Okay. Let me just look up something real quick.
Yep, no problem. I already know about that 10%. It's all good.
Sorry, I
I already
think
know about it.
you might be a little more read up on this than I am. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely something that could be hit or miss.
Roll a
And
percent.
the miss
Roll a
roll
percentile.
perception.
Roll a percentile dice.
Okay. Okay. E100 go. That's gonna be a 54.
Yeah, it'll obey you.
Okay. All right. Good horse. It can fly. It does have a 90-foot flying speed. And
Nightmares
as
are
it
not
does, it
small,
leaves a
by the way.
trail of fire. So what?
Nightmares are not small, by the way.
No, they are large.
They're
So
big.
actually, I'm gonna get out of the way.
So I guess it puts it in its mouth.
Yeah, it has no opposable thumbs. That's what my assumption would be.
All right. It retrieve. What was your exact command, real quick? Retrieve.
Retrieve blue orb, place in bowl, and I would point at the bowl right here. Yeah.
All right.
I have a question and a request while that's happening.
Uh-huh.
Did I get the bag of tricks? Was that allowed?
Let's say sure.
Okay.
I love saying sure.
I'm for it. I'm gonna throw out, if I can, while this is happening, I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna throw out the little fuzzy, small, kind of misshapen object onto the floor. About 10 feet from me, and it's gonna transform into a
A
6.
giant badger.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's
Woohoo!
actually not one of the worst ones. So good job, good roll.
Hoping for an elk, but that's okay.
Right.
Badger, 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 badger.
Bro, look at the size difference. Jesus Christ.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
We
Okay.
had
Okay.
And I am pulling up its stat block as we speak. Okay. Find my character sheet again. That's all. I just wanted to see if I could use that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm honestly intrigued. Here's a water elemental. Everybody roll initiative. As
Here we go again.
as it swings on the horse, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, see, it should not have done that because
Nightmares.
nightmares only fight to defend themselves.
Let's see. So
Mhm. You've set off my trap card. Oh,
okay. Okay, this is the weirdest fight ever.
yes, we win D&D tonight, guys.
Claudia.
Yeah.
Claudia, you go first.
Wait, did I? Oh, I not remember.
Oh, boys.
I did.
Right. Spells. What can I use? I am all out of spell slots except for my cantrips. I guess I can dash forward and try to smack it with my mace.
Yep. Hit that thing with mace.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
That is a miss.
5 does not get your purse back.
No. Oh, crap. Oh,
This is a
crap.
fun session, guys.
I cannot do anything else. If I
No.
move, it will attack me.
All right. Elandra, you and the badger go.
Yes. All right, we're gonna roll up here, right next to Claudia.
Mm-hmm.
And as fighters do, I'm gonna swing on him.
Okay.
Swing.
There's my button. There it is. Not off to a great start. Does a 14 hit?
Does not hit.
How about an 18?
18 hits.
All right, 10 damage. And then I feel like I would be extremely remiss if my badger didn't use my bonus action to direct him to do such. He's going to squirmel right in between us.
He's squirmeling. Okay.
Bite right at its little feet. Or its big feet, I guess.
Is it going to bite?
Let's find out. It is not.
He does not bite. All right. Water elemental goes next.
Awesome.
And he's just going to attack the nightmare. Why not?
Nice.
And he's got disadvantage. Nightmare gets hit.
Does.
Okay. So 5 points there. One point of freezing. He attacks the nightmare again. He'll hit a second time. 12 points of damage. And he will hit the nightmare one more again. He'll hit the nightmare for a 24.
Jesus.
Go away, dragon animation. For it took away too much damage. Okay. So just give me a second. Let me math this out in my head. Okay. Valken, he's slamming away at your nightmare.
What was the total damage dealt? Got first hit did 6, then the second did 12, and then another 12. Okay.
Because I hit the wrong button, so it took off slightly too much. So let me look here. I can recalculate it real quick. So
Right now it's showing 30 total damage.
So let's see. 10 for the initial, then 3, and then 5, 1, 12, 12. It has 25 HP left.
The nightmare does?
Yes. It has taken various amounts of stabbings.
Okay. Got it done. Got it where it needs to be. There we go. I can English. Goodness gracious.
All right. Would you like to attack this thing?
I sure would. I am going to use a bonus action to cast my Hexblade's Curse on the water element.
Okay, it is. I don't believe there's a saving throw, right? It just becomes cursed.
Nope. Yep, it is just cursed. And then we are going to stop it. We're going to slash at it. Longsword. Because it's fun. That is going to so fucking hit it. Ooh. Ooh.
27 hits.
No, not just that. Not just that.
Oh, it's a 19. Your curse pumps that up to a crit.
I crit.
All right.
Fucking crit.
Yes, you have expanded crit on your cursed target.
Yep. I do. So it takes crit damage and it's gonna take a +3 to the damage, so crit. Hold them up. Oh, you know what? Savage attacker feature, please. Because screw that.
Yeah, 8's not very good crit damage.
You're right. That looks a little better. 16 is a little better.
Okay, not a lot, but
And then that's +3, so actually 19.
Okay.
And we're gonna make it psychic, because hell yeah.
It seems like a safe option. Anything else?
Yeah. Bonus action. Oh. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Brielle?
I am going to not shoot that rifle. I will shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Ooh, that doesn't hit.
That does not hit any more than the rifle.
I'm going to try it again.
22 hits. Okay, 7 points of damage. It doesn't look any extra effective, but it is effective.
Damage is damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anything go.
And Valkian, I'm just going to roll for the nightmare if you don't mind.
No, go for it.
He's going to use his hooves.
I
And
didn't think it was going to be in combat.
What's that?
I didn't expect it to be in combat.
Yeah, but it is. So he's here. He's getting hit.
Okay.
That's. He's gonna miss his nightmarish hooves kick at it.
It's harder than it looks. Just saying.
Yep.
All right, and yeah, I'm good with that. Claudia,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do?
I take another swing at it with my mace.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh, thank you.
That hits.
Does it? Ooh, 6
That's 6.
damage.
But this mace is not magically powered, so you feel resistance pushing out the damage, and you don't get the hit you think you should.
God damn it.
Alandra, you and the badger.
All right. So, all right. Here we go with the flail. Yeah, because I want him sapped again. That's like the third or fourth nat one I've gotten.
Nat ones are no good.
That's not any better.
That is not.
I feel
right.
triggered by those rolls. Just saying.
I'm going to use my action
Ooh.
surge.
Okay, you are surging.
21.
Nice.
21 hits.
6 damage.
6 damage.
What happened to all my 8s, man? Ugh. Wasted.
Flail no hit with a 15.
All right. Well, let's see what the badger can.
Get him, Badger.
He's nervous.
Badger no gets him.
Well, that was a terrible turn, but it's over. So moving on.
This water elemental.
Oh my god, I feel so bad, but damn, that was funny.
This water elemental will keep stabbing the nightmare.
Goodness.
Hey, that was my ride out of here, yo.
He hits the nightmare. Oh wait,
I'll wait for all of the damage.
I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, you rolled the nightmares attack.
I rolled the nightmares attack. I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll as the boop boop. And it didn't roll. All right, we're roll again. It should have disadvantage. 14 hits. Uh, 12 points. Let me see something. Okay, first one he hits with 12. And then he's going to swing again. He actually misses. And he hits the third attack. All right. He is just determined to murder this nightmare.
Impossible. You cannot murder a nightmare.
All right. Valkian.
Okay. Valkian is
Valakian.
going to Valakia. We are going to bonus action cast Branding Smite from the ring.
Okay.
And then we are also going to cast Mirror Image from the ring.
Is it? Let's see. Does using a spell from the ring require an action?
Well, it uses the action of the spell. I'm sure. Things changed.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, it's treated as if you cast a spell.
Okay. Okay, so it's basically still burning the slot.
Right. It's kind of giving you extra spell slots.
Oh.
It's one of those, the way that it kind of words things is somewhat weird. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was given the ring a few times in other campaigns, and I had to do my own research to like make sure, like, okay, it's not an action or a reaction. It says, just cast it like normal. It just frees up the slot in the ring instead of your own spell slot. Oh, excuse me.
You're good.
Okay, Branding Smite and then Mirror Image. That's always fun.
The only thing that throws me about it is you can use it, but it doesn't say that using it requires an action, which I imagine it would require an action for each spell stored in it. Well, is Branding Smite a bonus action?
It is.
That's what was throwing me. Okay, so 1 bonus action, and then what you'd basically be doing 1 bonus action, 1 action. Bonus action for the Branding Smite, and an action for the Mirror Image.
Correct.
Okay.
He just actually for the Mirror Image, you see him cross his middle and index fingers in a cross. And for any Naruto fans. And then after that, he is going to go ahead and use his action surge.
Okay.
And take a swing with the longsword. Wait, is it already sapped? I cannot remember.
Yeah, I hit it.
Okay. You know what? Doesn't matter, because I'm sure you can't make water prone either.
Mm,
That's going to be an 18.
18 hits.
Bad.
yeah, I hit.
And that's going to be, solid. That's going to be 12 damage there. And also 12 psychic. And, you know what? I love Savage Attacker, bro. Savage Attacker is nice. Wait. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that last one. It only works for weapon attacks. Sorry, it only works for weapon attacks.
You're
So
good.
6 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Action, bonus action, action surge. That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Me and my shadow clones are going to use a free action to... Wait, well, how did I get so far away from it? Jesus.
I don't know. Slide up in there.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be right up in its face. But me and my shadow clones are going to egg it on and try to get it to attack us. If that's possible.
We'll see.
If it's been... Okay.
We'll see, he
I'm good with
says.
that.
It,
But yeah, that's
it's
my turn. I did enough.
it seems to have a determination to murder the pets.
How dare it. We must save Oh my god, what's that
We
documentary?
must
Save the
protect the
kitty.
pet.
And the nightmare will hit.
Yeah. Good nightmare.
Okay. And does a decent amount of damage with the hits. Claudia, would you like to continue clobbering?
Yes.
Oh, you rolled water elemental stuff.
Did I roll? Ah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Close.
We're keeping it against the water elemental. It's almost like he hit himself.
Okay.
So
Unbeknownst to everybody, including
And I
God, here
imagine
goes.
it missed. Listen, this is the only thing I can do at the moment.
12 does not hit.
Damn it. You're gonna be kidding me.
Alandra?
All right, let's do this right this time.
You got this.
The 17 hit.
It does not. Second 17 doesn't hit either.
All right, come on, little badger.
Giant badger.
Giant badger. That's right. Come on, giant badger.
You
How
can be
about
a
a
little
20?
man if you want to be.
Giant little badger hits.
Awesome. And that is 2d4 plus 1. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so 7 damage.
Okay, go badger, go.
That's right.
Ariscate.
Water elemental is still gonna stab at the nightmare. He's so close to killing the pet. He knows it. He wants to kill it.
But what if we say no?
He'll probably kill the nightmare. The nightmare vanishes in death throes.
That's fine. It's not entirely dead per se, so it's all good.
Next, he's going to stab at the giant badger.
Poor badger.
Poor big man.
Yeah, the nightmare just shrinks back down into the little black figurine.
Badger takes 8 points of damage. And one more strike against little badger man. We'll hit with a 13. And little badger is killed with an additional 11 damage. The pets, that's not the pet. The pets are no more.
Forget about that wave, you little puddle.
Valkian?
All right. All righty. I got to remember it's cursed. I forgot last turn, but we're going to go ahead and strike again with the longsword.
Okay, strike.
And that is going to hit. So,
That hits.
sorry, Dictator's running slow.
You good?
Ooh, that's nice.
That is nice. Okay.
12 damage.
12
plus
damage.
3 because it is cursed.
Plus 3. Okay. And that's it, yes?
You know what? Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to be my turn.
Brielle.
Sweet. I will firebolt away.
$20 hits. $7 damage. Okay, this thing looks very, very, I don't know the word, vapid, like polluted,
Drippy.
drippy,
Probably
Drippy.
just a hot black
moist. It looks moist. I don't know.
puddle.
Is water wet?
Is water not wet? Okay. Would you like to shoot a second firebolt? How much damage are we doing? All right, good damage. This thing is very hurt. Claudia?
There's not much I can do.
You can hit it.
Oh,
Do what you can.
that was the wrong one. I rolled the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Just re-roll. Just re-roll to attack.
Yep. I'll try again with my mace, but it's not gonna do much.
Nope, you miss.
How the hell am I missing this thing?
Okay, it is very, very slippery. Alandra.
All right, let's see what happens. That's not my character sheet. Here we go.
Whose character sheet is it?
Oh my gosh.
Nope. This
Another
thing is
12.
this thing is definitely killable.
All right. This is gonna be the good one. Oh my god.
Nope. Not killable like that.
I quit.
All right, it is anything
yeah.
else?
Do.
All right, it's currently sapped, I think, from the longsword at least. So,
Yes.
Val, we're going to strike at you. 1, 16 misses. 18 misses. And 11 misses.
Yeah, even my shadow clones are all okay.
All right, Val, it's your shot.
All right. Val's gonna shoot a shot. And it's going to hit. I can see it. I can see it. Come on. Watch me adjust myself. No, 18.
18 hits.
Hey, shit. I forgot to. That's okay. I forgot to do a bonus action first, but that's fine.
That's fine.
It's going to be. Let's see about re-rolling that really quickly with my savage attacker. It's
Okay.
okay. One more, but that's better than what it was.
Okay, is there any extra damage on there for the curse?
Yes, +3.
All right, it's still alive.
Let's see. Okay. Yep, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Brielle.
Yeet. Firebolt away. Nope. I
No, miss one.
Woohoo!
That hits. Okay, what does it look like when your firebolt destroys this thing?
It just evaporates into a big giant mist.
And miss the way it does. There are now 4 orbs seated. Each one is
I
glowing
regained 9.
Each one is glowing a bit differently than it was before. What does the party want to do with them?
Hmm.
Can I try an investigation to figure out the puzzle?
You can roll an insight and investigation. I will say that the insights you've had in the past and what has been told to you is that each one is a key to be returned.
Okay. Can I? My thing will adjust. Here we go. Can I let's just use the one to the east. Can I look at where the orb was and see if that has changed at all?
It can be resettled there, but it doesn't seem to have changed. The room is no longer as cold as it was.
Okay.
And what about the flame or the lava flow over here? Is that also no longer active?
It's that frozen column of lava that the create water spell kind of stuck there. It can be resettled there.
Huh.
All right.
So did they just go back where they were? You think? Is it that easy?
I don't think it's
know.
that easy.
Never easy. We're dealing with an undead thing.
That's
And
no
he's
way. That's
throwing us
no
in
way to
harm's
talk
way.
about your DM.
Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Unfortunately, you have us for a party.
How would and you're all a wonderful party. How would the party like? How would the party like to proceed?
Hmm.
I think.
Hmm. He said if you choose the wrong one, it could end in death.
Mm-hmm.
And if you choose the right one, it'll lead to your escape.
So,
But it could be subjective too. It could be we all handled one, so we each handle the one we already did. I don't know. But wait, I kind of handled two. Well, the
I
horse
handled
handled
9.
one. Right. You didn't handle any, Brielle.
No.
You're stuck here. It's Durst
Hmm.
Manor all over again for you.
Yes, I'm just hiding in a corner. That has been my safe spot.
Well, your safe spot is going to be getting over here in a minute.
This looks like a video game controller layout, honestly.
It does, low-key.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. That's my guess.
Yeah, go with that.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go over what was said. What was said before about the right one and the wrong one?
Right.
Anybody?
The right one leads to your exit, and the wrong one leads to your death.
Yep.
Did he say anything else about, the orbs themselves and where they would lead?
He just said there are 4 keys.
Mm-hmm.
4 keys, probably the orbs themselves.
Yes. Because I'm assuming the orbs have to be returned in order for you to get a key.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
But does the
place
key?
all 4 in the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
He said to replace them.
I'm wondering if we replace them, if it gives the key, like if it drops a key, and then you have to bring it back to this little place that we put all the orbs, and you have to put it in the right hole in order for the door to open.
So rearrange the placement of the orbs.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, I see what she's saying. Like replace the orb where they were, and then we have to choose the right place to put the keys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Say that again. Taking the orbs back to the rooms.
So if you
Yes.
take the orb back, you get a key.
You think so?
And you have to take the key and put it, I'm guessing, into that center place where we put the orb. And one of those places will either end in our death or end in our exit.
Okay. Let me ask this then. Alondra, do you have another use of that telekinetic feature where you can grab something and move it?
Why, yes, I do.
Then let's
let's-
try it on one, probably the earthen one, because that was the one you used it on before and it was successful. Let's try it
Mhm.
on that and see how it goes.
Let's give it a go.
Sounds like as good a plan as any.
Right.
Especially
It's going
that one
wonky.
is a little risky.
Okay. So she's gonna step up here. And it'll
I'll
take
join you at the doorway.
this is still gonna take 2 uses, isn't it? Okay.
I mean, you
Well,
could go
you
in
need
the
to
room.
stop.
The traps that were in the rooms all seem to be disarmed.
Till we place the orb back.
That's not what I want.
One never knows.
Right. You gotta assume the worst.
Yep.
Before she goes, can I do an insight check to see if that would happen?
To see if it would become disarmed or
Or
armed
trigger
again.
it?
Become rearmed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could roll an insight. It's a rather high insight, but yeah,
Nope.
you can't tell.
It was worth a shot.
It was a good
I feel like a
idea.
butterfly flew across your face in that instance.
Alandra, how would you like to proceed?
Okay. But this still takes 2 uses of my um telekinetic movement because I can only move it 30 feet.
Okay. Let me see something.
Yeah.
If you wanted to carry it to the edge of the doorway and take it from there, you could.
That seems like a smart idea.
Not to suggest anything.
I
It
did
is.
it for you.
It's great. There we go.
I just
All
be
right.
like, here you go. Try it.
Get from
See what
Valky.
happens.
All right.
And I'll
You step inside.
Yeah.
Roll a death saving throw. No. no, that's fine. You can put it in.
Okay.
Okay, so you resettle it there. It reseats and a small glowing portal seems to open.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's a result.
And something seems to be coming out of it.
I'm gonna
Oh.
And I don't quite have words, so let me show you.
Oh God, there we go.
Oh no.
But
Go back to the corner.
while we
It
do
is turned into Call of Cthulhu.
that, let's all roll initiative.
Not again.
So glad I went to my corner.
Right, that's where you stay.
Uh,
Permanent timeout.
Right?
yeah.
That's funny.
It was nice knowing you, Alandra.
Merilith. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness sake.
She
I have no idea
has
who this is.
6 arms. She has the long body of a snake on her
That's
underside, the body of a woman on the top with long hair, 6 arms, all wielding swords.
I knew it. As soon as you said the snake body, I was like, wait, it's that 6-arm bitch. Yep.
It is the 6-armed person, and incidentally, she rolled the highest.
Of course.
Yay!
Woohoo!
I have half cover, by the way.
Well, she moves onward, and she starts to charge forward from the portal. And Alandra, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I put you in up to this one.
All right, so first,
Oh, my
you
curse
see
greased
that
up now.
as she charges towards you, you see her tail slam out at you. I forgot to roll to hit. 17 to hit.
Totally forgot my armor class. Okay, yeah, that hits.
17 hits. The damage sticks. So 19 damage. You are grappled. So you are currently restrained. And so she's going to have advantage with the rest of her arms. One hits with a 28.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
Next arm. 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so with that, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Third arm. Oh, that should be with advantage, but it hits anyway.
I
28.
think that's enough.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the
Jesus.
hell?
Oh my gosh.
10
Oh my
points of
Lord.
damage.
There it is. I'm unconscious.
Let's see. That's the third arm.
It is.
Oh,
She is going to aim at Claudia next because she feels you go limp. Claudia, with Alandra still wrapped around her snake tail, she aims her next sword attack at you. Does
Can I
13?
shield her first?
Only if you have a mechanism to shield. Does the 13 hit?
13? No, it does not.
Oh, that's good.
I do, but I have to come in range.
Fourth arm. Do you have a mechanism to shield?
I do. I have Shield of Faith.
Can it be cast as a reaction?
No, only shield, and it's only for self, though.
Okay, so if she attacks you, yes. Let's see. That was fourth arm. Fifth arm towards you, Claudia. Nat 20.
That hit.
no.
23 points of damage.
Yeah. 23.
Sixth and final arm is going towards you, Val.
Okay.
And it will miss with a 13.
Because she game recognized game right now. That's why.
For the purposes of the map, let me see if I can expand this. There is an open portal behind her.
So we have to go through her in order to get out, is what you're saying.
I said no such thing.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that we have to go through her to get out, like we had to do the slashing arms.
Say is I'm still
Missing
swords.
Mirror's character. Alandra, please make a death saving throw.
Oh wait, I gotta save. I gotta roll. That's what I'm doing. I was just gonna mark a failure.
Don't be too excited to mark a failure.
I'm gonna mark a failure.
Please mark a failure.
Can I put laying hands on her, or do I have to wait my turn?
On your turn, you can come up to her and use your laying hands ability. Yes.
Okay.
Claudia, it's currently your turn.
I'm trying to get Alandria up. Oh, you gotta get up. You have to get up. Please. As I look at the creature before me. We have to get past this thing, right? Okay. Okay. As I grab for my mace and aim for the tail. You ugly ass creature! That is a 13 hit.
13 does not hit the ugly ass creature.
And I pretty much end my turn because there's someone taking.
Okay. Valkian.
Okay. Let's see. It's definitely been over a minute since between combat, right?
Oh, most likely, yes.
Okay. Just double checking. I think that I am going to use a bonus action to make the shield change its expression to become a caricature of this creature before me in the fashion of Medusa. But instead of cool looking snakes, they're going to be like gummy worms. And a caricature. Making fun of her. We're going to make fun of her ass.
Okay.
Okay? Because this bitch deserves it right now.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
And then, we're gonna strike with my longsword while the other party members are giggling their asses off. Yeah, distraction work 23. Take it. Shut up and take it.
So
Wait, you said so?
no,
Does 23 not hit?
I had to look. She tries to parry, but she doesn't quite get the parry in. 23 meets what you need to.
Nice. Fuck yeah, because I made fun of her. And wait, what was the die? What were the die I just rolled? 2 and a 5. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the Savage Attacker again. See if we can roll higher. And I think that's low. So, all right, so first one would carry 7. No other modifiers. Yep, that's all. And we're gonna make it psychic. Wait. We're gonna make it radiant in this instant.
She is not weak to radiant, but it is noted.
Okay.
So 6 points of damage?
No, 7.
7. Okay.
7 is higher. Yeah, that's the good thing about Savage Attacker is that you get to choose which role you take.
Okay. Anything else?
That, I think, is my turn. Action, bonus action. That's everything.
Brielle.
I'm gonna come over here to Alondra, lay my little paw on her,
Who is current?
lay on hands.
Okay. Alondra, how many points are you giving her?
I'm going to give her 10.
Okay. Get 10 points. Alondra, your eyes snap back open as your body is still entwined in the crushing grasp of this Merilith.
Fuck.
But I'm awake, so there's a chance.
There's always a chance.
And I'm going to scoot back
Good
again.
attitude.
Okay, yep, you can scoot back away. You still have your actions.
Yep. I'm going to go with the firebolt because that rifle ain't shooting right.
24 hits.
Hey, look at that. When it works, why change it up, right?
Right?
All right, good damage. Okay, and we've been giving you 2 attacks, so yep, 7 misses though.
Ah, bummer.
All right, anything else?
That's it.
Okay, so bad news, Alandra. While you're grasped in its tail, it doesn't have to roll to hit you. So you feel the squeeze, you feel the squeeze of the tail as you take 13 points of damage.
Bruh.
I just gave her 10.
Bruh.
Okie doke.
And
That's the tone of just acceptance.
and
Oh,
she
shit.
is going to take the first sword straight up over your head, Alandra, and she's going to attempt to bring it down.
At disadvantage, she was zapped.
But she has her restraint, so
true.
she has advantage, so it cancels out.
Okay.
Bummer.
So 20 hits.
1 failure.
Second attack misses. Third attack misses.
Come on. Come on.
Fourth attack 17.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, no.
Fifth
I
attack.
can't do anything.
Fifth attack.
Come on. Fail.
17.
No.
She plunges the blade into your sword, into your neck, releases. Was that fifth?
Yeah, that was the 5th one.
But it was her fourth sword attack.
Oh, well.
So the other
The
two.
first one was that grapple thing with the tail.
That's right. That's what it was. I understand.
All right. So Claudia, this one will be at disadvantage, but the next one aims at you. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Good Lord Almighty.
What's the damage?
8 points of damage. And the last hand comes up and swings at you again, Claudia, trying to eliminate all of her competition. And will miss.
Yes.
All right.
You can't in the DM's favorite anymore.
Claudia, you're next.
I try smacking it again to let me go.
Actually, real quick,
Sorry.
Alandra. No, that's fine. Alandra, our death rules. Do you want to? We're going to enact our death rules real quick. You can impose disadvantage on the Merilith. You can give your comrades advantage, or you can heal them up to 10 points. But doing so will permanently take those away from your character. So go ahead and heal to full points.
Oh, I understand. I'm with you. Okay. I am a ghost. Okay.
All right, you can heal 10 points at the cost of 16 health points. You can give the Merilith disadvantage, or you can give your friends advantage for 6 points. Do you want to take any of those options?
All right. So I can heal for 10. I can impose disadvantage on her for a cost of 16 or give them
16.
advantage for a cost of 6.
Correct.
Write this down before I forget. Okay. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, let's give her disadvantage.
All right, subtract 16 from your health pool.
Okay.
If you reach 0, this character can never be revived.
Oh,
Claudia, go ahead and take your turn again.
all right, I'll take my turn again. I'm going to try to hit it with my mace again. Do I have a... Let's see if I can hit... That's a 22 hit.
22 will miss because she parries it with one of her blades as it comes in. She swirls it around and knocks your hit away.
Crap.
Anything
I don't have
else?
much... There's not much I can do.
All right.
A lot.
Valkian, this portal behind is very wide open.
Is it? Does there seem to be? Does it? Okay, so what does it look like is beyond the portal?
You can't see beyond the portal. It's a dark, gaping hole in the middle of the room.
Like, so I can't see through it and see like what lies beyond it, like
You
what's on the other side.
You cannot. Darkness is the
Okay.
only thing that lies beyond it.
Darkness is the only thing that lies beyond it. You know, I let me see. Yes. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
What would you
'Cause
like
this
to
is
do?
actually what I was building up for.
Uh-oh.
We are going to strike with the longsword.
All right, strike away.
Oh, luck point. Oh wait, I have advantage already. I forgot.
Go ahead.
That's better. 23,
23 hits.
and that is going to be pretty solid. 11 damage. And then we are going to use a bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay.
Yeah, you already knew. Right up to the portal.
All right.
Right up to the bitch.
You're at the edge of the portal. Do you step through?
Not just yet. I turn around and I give one of those half-assed salutes, and then I lift up both middle fingers as I try to be cool and just allow myself to angel fall into the portal.
You fall into the blackness, and we will resolve what happens to you shortly. Brielle.
Let's see.
This is deja vu all over again, by the way.
Yes, it is. It
Yep.
totally is. That's what he did to us in Durst Manor.
Not this smooth though. I was at least remorseful in Durst Manor.
Oh,
This time I said,
you,
"Fuck
you
all
may
Fire.
you may be as of yet.
Also, heads up, GM, I may have to disappear.
Okay. Let me know if you have to drop out. That's no problem.
I might have to because my partner's waiting for me for dinner.
Okay. I think we're very close to the end. If you have to run though, let me know, okay?
Can do.
All right. Brielle?
Can I cast protection from good and evil on those two?
Valken's gone, Alandra's dead. Claudia and you are the only two that are left.
How busy is she?
She's a very big block in the doorway, the Marilith.
I mean, I'm only 29 inches tall.
You're welcome to try to escape by her.
I'd have to roll a stealth check, though, probably.
Nope, there'd be no stealthing it. It would be so if you
could disengage.
you would have to try to force your way through her. You can move through an ally's block without much trouble. This big block of a person, it would be hard to go through.
What
You're
have you got to accept your life?
And she does have the snake's lower body, so it's not like she's got a pair of legs to go between. Sadly.
Oh,
I know. That's what I was thinking of. I could just bloop, bloop.
What about, if I may interpose here and offer a suggestion? What about an athletics or acrobatics check? I mean, what about that? Would that be tribal?
she could try to force her way through. As she tries to force her way through, it's probably going to try to get a hold of her.
Guess I could just try a firebolt because that's like the only thing I have left.
Yeah, you could still try to attack it.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
20 hits.
Big damage, big damage. Did it roll? No?
I'm not seeing it yet.
Firebolt,
The
20 to
damage.
hit, no damage.
Here it goes.
Oh,
Okay, 8 damage. Would you like to take a second attack?
Yep. Ooh.
ooh.
That hits. That hits.
Critical.
Do crit damage.
Why doesn't it want to clicky?
Come on, big damage.
All right, not bad. Ooh, not 44. Okay, not bad damage. And do you want to move anywhere?
I think I will stay where I'm at.
Okay, the Marilith is going to make some sword attacks at you, Claudia, with disadvantage as a ghostly hand is restraining hers currently. So, 25 hits.
Oh, that is. What's damage?
16 damage.
And I'm dead.
As you go down on the ground, she leaves you there, slithers up to Bree. Bree, she attempts to swing at you with her tail.
Take it.
Okay.
Now can I shield?
You can use your shield if she hits high enough. She's gonna miss with a nat 1, so you don't need to.
Okay.
Okay, so she has 5 more attacks left though with the longsword.
So why
Oh,
can't I
Jesus.
just shield now?
So far, you don't need it.
With 2 nat 1s so far.
Does 13 hit? 13 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay, so far you're good. 14 misses.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast shield if you want. What's your AC?
It probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, what's your AC though?
What do you mean?
Her
Your
AC,
armor.
her AC is shield does how much? Shield's +5. But that would hit it. Nope, shield isn't strong enough to break this. So
Is my protection from evil?
she's already got disadvantage, unfortunately.
Okay.
So 8 points of damage. That'll
Unfortunately,
miss.
guys. Unfortunately, guys, I gotta get going.
BZ,
It's been fun playing.
thank you for joining us. We'll let you know how it
It
ends,
was
okay?
fantastic having you.
And
Hey, thank you, guys.
Bye.
the final hit. Take 11 points of damage, Bree, as the Merilith hits into you. Elandra, would you like to heal anybody or impose disadvantage or advantage?
Let's give her disadvantage again.
Okay, that's 16 more.
Okay.
Bree, he should be right next to you.
Damn
it. Okay, what would you like to try to do?
Do I have anything that'll give me fast speed over to the portal?
If you had something like a Misty Step, yes. But I don't think that you do.
Mm-mm.
You can try to make a break for it, and she'll get an attack of opportunity. Let's see.
She has disadvantage now.
She does have disadvantage. So the portal's like 50 feet away.
Yeah, at 30 feet.
So
Dash.
you can dash and try to make it. What you'll be saving against is you'll be saving against her trying to grapple you and stop you. But it might be your best option if she misses.
How far could I dash? Where would I end up?
You can dash to the portal if she is unable to grapple you. And since they made this, and let me think of what her grapple would be. Let's see. Her grapple is 19. You'd have to have a dex save of 19, but it's possible. Actually, you'd have to hit a 19 or higher. Do you want to try it?
I mean, my dex is +5.
And you're rolling with advantage from dead Elandra. Do you want to try it?
Sure, why not? We'll roll the dice.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
You got this.
can't see it. Oh, that's a 10.
Uh,
You are grappled in her arms, and you are unable to break through. Would you like to try to escape the grapple?
Sure.
Do another. No, it's not a do. What would give you the best chance? Do another dexterity saving throw. It's still a 19. With advantage. Yep. You,
1 point away.
you don't make it as you're grappled. And as you're grappled, cancels out the benefit. So she has you grappled with her hand. So now she's going to try to grapple her tail around you, which she does. Uh, 15 points of damage. And okay, so here's what we're going to do. As you and Claudia are each incapacitated and in a bad way, we're going to fade this out. And here's what happens to Valkian.
looks like I'm gonna be given the option to join a cult now.
You are in what seems to be an interdimensional portal room. And bit by bit, the darkness fades back. The room collapses here, 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 and ever so slowly starts collapsing everywhere. And as it fades out, do you have dark vision?
I have a torch. No, I don't have dark vision.
You light your torch, and you
Okay.
realize that you are in an underground tunnel somewhere, and there's no entrance or exit. You've been deposited in a cavern, which, if we ever visit the Tomb of Annihilation, we will figure out if Valken made it or not to the surface, as there's no apparent way there. And
wow,
we will fade
interesting.
to black on that. And Alandra, as your soul no longer fights the Merilith, you see bright lights and darkness start to engulf you and pull you in. And after a moment, you see yourself in an area somewhat empty to start, but you see a steady feed of what looks like dead souls above you, entering into a chamber that has tubes that feed out to some eldritch horror, the likes of which you would have never seen. And that's where we will end our one shot, also known as Acereak's Testing Grounds. Thank you.
Ew, that was
Interesting. Interesting.
I almost made it out alive this time.
You came very close.
That was interesting. Like, I knew you said you had a story for it, but I had no idea where it was going. But okay.
And you wondered who the big bad guy would be.
It's me. It's always me. I'm always the big bad Leonardo.
I meant Acereak, but if you want to put that on you.
No, that was cool. That was cool, man.
I was uncertain how it would go, and it's very hard to plot out times for something like that. As everybody
Yeah, right?
notices, we have gone over our normal time period, and I thank you all for kind of sticking with me through that.
We got it done in one night instead of 5. So
Yeah.
I will spoil behind the DM screen for just a minute. That was actually the hardiest guardian that you could have gotten.
Of course. Of course.
The Horn Devil was probably the easiest.
Oh,
The Ice Devil might have been trouble. And the Wind Guardian would have been somewhere in between. At the same time,
of course.
the worst exit would have been the Horn Devil.
The worst out because the plane of fire or furnace or something.
You would have came out in the middle of you'd come out submerged in pyroclastic flow of lava.
oh gosh.
It would have been the worst. The air would have been the most interesting. You would have been transported 100 feet and dropping above Cholt. And
cool.
The water one would have put you 100 feet submerged off the coast of Cholt.
Oh, Cholt would have been crazy.
And you, my friend, are currently about 100 feet below Cholt in the ground.
Oh, shit. So, if we go to Tomb of Annihilation, there's a chance Valkian may make an appearance.
Yeah.
Similar to how there's a chance y'all's characters might appear in Barovia if we ever go there.
Actually, I don't know how familiar you are with the Tomb of Annihilation.
I am not at all.
There is a death curse on the land, and all of the souls that die get sucked into a device that Acereak created.
Nice.
Which
just lovely.
Which
I'm sorry,
Alandra
Alondra.
but she, Claudia, and Brielle are assumably all in right now.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just be leaving y'all behind, don't I?
Don't worry, you may yet see them again.
We're just gonna come back and haunt you.
I don't know,
You're,
man.
like,
I
miserable.
dipped out. I had full fucking health.
You that sap ability is way overpowered, honestly. It like in one-on-one battles, it like takes out the ability to hit you guys.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they added some new shit for Marshall because now they really can be effective as not just damage dealers, but also support to some degree.
I wish I could have gotten the rifle to do it because it had the zap ability, but the dice just wouldn't roll on that one.
Yeah, it's a really cool idea. Just if the dice don't roll right, everything is hard.
Yeah, the only thing it would roll right on is the firebolt or the ray of frost.
I'll tell y'all now also, like, I got really lucky when I rolled. I rolled first go 217s. So I kind of lucked out with the stats as well, which is why I was able to keep hitting. But even so, like, it's all about the freaking disadvantage, man. Because they were right up there with us with those +8s, +9s.
Oh yeah, no, so the
Good
enemies
Lord.
the enemies were all picked before you guys made characters because I just wanted the effect, but these are all strong monsters that you're fighting, especially the last guardians. For a minute, I thought you guys were going to put all the balls in the slots and face them all at once.
That would have been much quicker ending.
Oh shit.
That would have been horrible.
That would have been awful.
I'm so glad we didn't do that. I really did like your character with gummy worms, though.
Good night.
Yeah, the Merilith is way powerful.
Yeah, those 6 freaking arms, dude. And then that grapple.
But with the party, if it's a battle from the start, I think the party can probably beat her. She's a challenge rating 16, and she's hard as hell. But just the way that things are spec'd, I think she can be beaten by this party.
I think so we could have too if we had everything, like if we all took a long rest before fighting her. I think we could have.
There's still a high probability of at least somebody dying, but she's certainly beatable.
It sucks because lucky only works for the user. It's not silvery barbs. I was so wanting to be like disadvantage, but no, could not. And then shield is still only for the caster. It's like there needs to be something. I should have gone with interposing style instead. That way I could intercept some stuff. Interception, that's what it was.
That's what I had, but I never got to really use it much. Everybody was always too far away or I was dead.
You are the first in our group
Right.
that got to use the death rolls.
Yes, and that's really cool. I like that.
Thank you all. A question for next week, because it's the day after Thanksgiving. Do you guys want to take a rest and just like be with family, or do you guys want to do something next week?
So
I'm open to either way. You want to
I
use
don't have any
us?
plans for the day after Thanksgiving.
Echo said she wants to use us to escape her in-laws.
That's not
It would be a good escape to not have to go over to my parents' house too. I wouldn't have to see my twin.
You have a twin?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Freaky. My niece and nephew are twins, and it's usually so rare for twins to be around, but the more I live, the more twins I come across.
Yeah, when I graduated from high school, there were 3 sets of identical twins, and we
Oh.
all were in the same 6th grade class with the same teacher.
That's
So-
something in the water right there.
Right? That's
Yeah.
fucking Kool-Aid, man.
And the other set of identical girl twins married identical boy twins, and their kids look like puppy mill children.
I met a set of twins in high school, and one of them had my name.
You tell them to give it back?
Yeah, we kept the running joke of who's the original, and so yeah. And it's funny because he's black and I'm not, but it didn't matter.
Funny.
Okay, well, if you guys, I don't know if the in-laws made it a no or made it a yes.
Oh no, I want to have an excuse to not. That'll be like day 6 of everybody here, and
Ooh.
Okay, we can run something light next Friday.
Heavy air quotes.
I have 2 ideas I want to workshop. It's always hard to figure out how long any specific adventure will take. I will say that we did pretty well for this group moving through this.
I think I'm slowly starting to get the hang of it.
I think so.
Next adventure, you guys can leave Grum behind and he can die and you guys can escape.
I was just thinking, like, it's gonna be some moment where y'all do that.
We're just
gonna gang up on you and leave you. We're just gonna toss you to the wolves like you do us. We'll light you a
Not
fire
even
this
gonna get to
time.
the BBEG. Everyone's gonna turn on him, and it's gonna be
right.
Grum versus everybody.
Grum was the BBEG all along.
Yeah, PVE instead of the BBG. Fuck it. He just gonna sit back and eat popcorn, drink the tea.
Grum was Agatha all along.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, I actually did it for the reason of underneath all of that edge lord armor. Y'all know who Mort is on Family Guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Imagine him under the armor. That's who it really is.
That's
A little
amazing.
cowardly person,
Nice.
wheelie voice, no hair, Jufro that is there.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
he's the coward.
I have to get to bed. Thank you all for participating in our one shot, which was actually a one shot. And for
Right.
this was really the first time that the two groups ID kind of crossed over. I kind of like the idea of crossing over for both of you guys when possible.
Yeah,
They
that
might
was fun.
they
I
might do a
enjoyed it.
one shot one
That
day.
was fun.
All right, good night, guys. I appreciate all of you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Eat all the birds.